Hey, what's going on, y'all? Welcome. This is Cliff with GI Mechanics Scale Modeling. How we doing tonight? I see you got a bunch of peoples and stuff like that waiting there in the chat. I appreciate every single one, y'all. Let me get caught up on the chat here. Kevin Smith, welcome on showing up. Gary, how the hell we doing? Gunther is actually relaxing right now. Welcome. Richard, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome, everyone. Let's see. Joey, what's going on? How we doing? Dan, the man. We all know him. What is going on? That's right. Butter popcorn always goes well. Mr. Leadhead, what is going on? Yes, sir. That is right. It's always there. Ooh, nice. You know what? I should probably get that game and play it. I've been meaning to for a while, but anyway, just got rid of well, I wouldn't say got rid of, but Teresa's daughter Jonna came up with her 3 kids and had time this weekend. So yes, it was definitely one of them things. Let me pop the name displays down here. I don't know how late I'm going tonight. I'm just gonna go because I go, and that's what we do. So this is the normal Monday night. I do actually have a fancy little thing here that I can now finally upload my pictures from Acme and SearCon show. I want to give a quick shout out to our veterans and stuff like that, the ones who are home and abroad, protecting our ass every single day. You guys keep on doing what you do. And even those who are not, first responders, law enforcement, just remember, just even great old Americans, because we got to keep this country safe, because you know the fucking politicians ain't going to do shit about it, which is going to kind of bring up my next point as far as that. Yes, sir, that he is, Joey. Dan the man is a great man. Had the chance to meet him at the NNLE show this year. I'm going to try to make liars. I don't think I will. Fulton, I'm only going to be there half the day, and then I got to go to a CVMA meeting right after. I did actually find and unpack some of my shit. So I got my fancy handy-dandy notebook, which whether I remember half the shit or anything different. So without further ado, we got a mail call. We're just going to fuck around tonight. That's what we're going to do. So salute to all those, past, present, who gave their all. Ones are still keeping our asses safe every single day. You guys are awesome. Frank, what's going on? Salute. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Welcome, Frank. Glad to have you. Oh, damn it. I just threw the book over here. So what do we got? Chat seems to be rolling along halfway decent. We do have a mail call, which is something that yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I got to figure out what's going on that weekend, so I might not bring anything to throw on the table. It all depends if the snow is there. I don't know. Maybe I'll just ride the motorcycle down. Fuck it. It won't be the first time. I'll just dress for it. So, I mean, I can definitely do that. So, yeah, give kind of keep these people in your prayers and stuff like that. You know, senior Gary Tannick, Brian and his wife over at Got Fuels, Mark and Amanda Batson, Dan's sister, Nancy Zinnick, Terry Wilson, Big Charlie and his family, Boz and his wife, Kevin Smith and his wife, Jay, Jeff Lawless and his family, Sean Wilkins and his wife, and Marcy's father, Jason over at Blue Ox. I'm sure I'm probably forgetting some. I didn't actually update. And anyone else who actually needs prayers, I might actually do something a little bit different at the end tonight and stuff like that. So that is true. You're right, Gary. We cannot be kept in cages. So You are definitely right on that one. Cheers on that. So we might do a little bit different segment, a little bit toward the end and stuff like that. I was talking with Joey over at Joey's Hobby Shop. He might do like a little outgoing prayer and stuff like that. I know everyone's got their own religion, and I'm not pushing religion and shit like that. It's just one of those things. So that is true. Different is always good. Look at how I end up doing a lot of my shit. All right. So without further ado, let's change over to our mail call. All right, so we're back with a mail call. Hopefully, and stuff like that. This particular mail call is from Pro Street Hobbies, veteran-owned company right out of Tennessee. Go check them out. They do pretty decent work. So we actually had a couple parts, pieces, and some rims and wheels that I needed. So what's going on, Jonathan? How are we doing? So it's kind of really... Oh, wait, no, actually, I take that back. I do have another part of mail call. So the extra kits and stuff like that good old Papa Z sent me, they did show up. So let me grab them, because now I got to remember where the fuck I put them. Because, well, that's all right. We're just going to go over this one for right now. And oh, dumbass would help you open the box, right? Get caught up on the chat here. Uncle Joey. It's almost like Uncle Ben, but Joey's white, so. All right, so. I'm trying to remember what the hell else I got. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I ordered 2 sets. So one of these is that. Josh, what is going on? Holy shit. Yes, you are. You on lunch right now? Yeah, you got to be on lunch right now. 3-hour time difference? Ooh, so these here are to finish up this commission build I have going on for this Ram VTS pickup that I'm building for Austin. Actually, Austin's father. I should have probably had it done a lot sooner, but that's all right. Fuck it. We're just going to send it. That's how we roll. So got him a set of the wheels and stuff like that. Oh, you're almost off work. Okay, must be definitely an early day today. Shit. Because it's only, 3 o'clock. Never mind. I was thinking it was, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Dumbass. I was 3 hours behind, so, well, 3 hours behind, the original 3 hours behind, so, and then we got some other sets. So we got 2 sets of off-road style. So same old John Boy Wall. Nice. So anyway, that was from there. Pro Street Hobbies. Go check them out. Where the fuck did I put them goddamn kits? I know they're here. Those we already seen. That's going to require something else. We will visit them particular kits. Hold that thought. I've got a... All right. Oh, here they are. Because this kit. What the hell is the third kit? There's the rebuilder. What was the second kit? Son of a bitch. Well, anyway, I got the rest of my kits that I had to send forward. It was back from, holy shit, I got to get caught up. Whoa. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. I had to... Oh, that's right. It was a Snap Kit Humvee, which is actually going back out in the mail. That's a Snap Kit one. So, John Boy. All right, sounds good. Have fun, drive fast, take chances. So, this particular kit I got is 32 5-window coupe. It is actually from Fusion Scale Hobbies, which is a kit. This is highly recommended by Papa Z. So, that's why I kind of bought this kit. And we also got a Billy Carter Super Service Rebuilder. So this one's actually pretty cool and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, John Boy. Yeah, that works. Actually, we call him John Boy. So, like I said, we got a cab, we got a drive shaft, we got a step side. We got beer cans glued to the back, which, We got step sides. I'll set that up there as Papa's Z's address. And we even had an extra Scully around who ended up trying to steal the truck. I caught him. I don't want to put him anywhere near the booze either and stuff like that because, well, he'll steal your booze and not think twice about it. He can sit up there and hold the American flag. That's what I'll do. I'll just sit him there holding the American flag. So we got some wheels, some mirrors. Figure this would be a great rebuilder. We got the wheels and part of it. So yeah, a little bit of work. Like I said, it'd be a rebuilder. All right. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we got that. And then what I'll do is I'll probably reach out to actually get some of the stickers and stuff like that of made by true story. And I knew the email was going on. Fuck LinkedIn. I don't care. No, I don't want Car Shield. All right. Anyway, all right. Let me set the phone down. So I did actually have that. So we got that nice rebuilder. So hopefully what I may do tonight, and like I said, we'll kind of revisit this. Had Chinese for dinner. Well, yeah, you eat that and you'll be hungry in like 10 minutes. So where did it go? Where did it go? Ah, there we go. So we got this Sneaky Pete. So yeah, this is from Joe Felbert. I picked this up at the SearCon show. I got a hell of a deal on it. I also had another thought. I was sitting there with Teresa and stuff like that, and right now he is relaxing. We got a baby gate now, so he was getting into too much stuff in my hobby room. So since he was getting into too much stuff in my hobby room, well, I did not need him to basically eat anything that was going to charge me a lot in did not really need him to charge me a lot in veterinary bills by eating something as far as like plastic or finding something, because he was still in that puppy phase. But he does have, according to his last checkup, which was Saturday, he does have most of his baby teeth in, or I mean his adult teeth are coming in fairly nice, at least up on the front. So that wouldn't surprise me. That's what I had Friday night. Is I had gook cut. So I had gook cut Friday night. That's what I had for dinner. I took Teresa out because she was feeling Chinese. Well, I mean, I don't know. You can blind them with dental floss, but that's another story. Oh, what's going on, Josh? How we doing? Of course, I just ripped a big ass hole in the bag, but so maybe if I do it right, I'll get this sneaky peek kit done for the Fulton show, which sucks because the Fulton show, I've gotta go and I got my CVMA meeting. So what's going on, Marcy? How we doing? So exactly. Well, yeah, but I don't want him. With my luck, he'll end up sitting there and fucking getting a piece of plastic, and it'll turn sideways and end up like blocking him up. So welcome. So anyway, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna kind of fuck around. That's kind of pretty much what I had. I also did finally, which I got to get my video on. I want to thank Papa Z, Rick Zink, hooked me up with a 55 Ford kit. This is something and stuff like that. So it's all good. It's all good. I was kind of late myself. I was out kind of dealing with him, making sure he peed and he pooped. So I might have to take a little bit of a, probably like 8:30, whatever, somewhere about in there. Maybe like 7:30. Go check on him, make sure that he does not like piss or shit in the house. But I got my 55 and I got to start racking on that. But I had company all this weekend, so it is what it is. I mean, so let me undo. I think we're pretty much done. All right, let me drop the link in here. Jamie G in the house. What is going on? How the hell are you? Welcome. Good deal. Glad you had fun up there at show in Toronto there. I gotta make sure. Well, I know my passport's good. I just gotta get my ass across the border and stuff like that. So hold that thought. Where the hell is my live? I can't even on my own fucking live. Refresh. Go to Instagrams. The grams of the Insta. Hey, there we go. There's that asshole. GI Mechanic Scale Modeling. So let us go pound this in the Pound Town. And did I already post the link? I should have posted the link. The link should have already been posted. Oh, dumbass, you got to hit enter. That's what happened. Yeah, this one is actually getting come and swap in it. So, yep. Oh, dumbass. There we go. Hit enter. There we go. All right, that posted. Now we got that. Tur, what's up, broski? How the hell we doing? Glad you could pop in. So nice to see you. Oh, no, I gotta pin this message. Hold on, dumbass. Chat scrolling pin message. There we go. All right. Message is pinned. How the hell are we doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, broski. I got to reach out to you and stuff like that. And I've been meaning to, but I know you normally work night stuff like that. Hey, buds, what's going on? How we doing? Yeah, this one's going to be 2-wheel drive, and it's going to have the Cummins swap. So I just finally got the wheels for it so I can finish it up. This is actually a commission build. Jay, what's going on? How we feeling tonight? How you doing over there, Jay? Doing all right? So I can do a little bit more, like I said, with this. This is a commission build, which I should have probably had done a little sooner, but I mean, we got a big ass Cummins sitting there, factory paint. I mean, it's getting there slowly but surely, but it's getting there. Now, what the hell did I put? Oh, okay. I figured that was a brand. I got you. Okay, that's what I did there. So we got that. We got that. Good deal. Yep. It's 5.7. Yep. 6BT Cummins. God dang it, GG. I figured you would be in there. Get out of the shits. Oh, I'd definitely be driving crazy, especially when you're doing that. Mr. Elliott, Mr. Anonymous, how we doing? That is true. That is true. How the hell are we doing? Yeah, I got a couple commission builds. I talked to my buddy Justin and stuff like that the other day, and we got talking. And while we were sitting there talking, I was watching Walker Texas Ranger. So guess what? I might be doing a throwback to the old Walker Texas Ranger and stuff like that from his 92 GMC C1500 and stuff like that he did. So yeah. Mr. Radcliffe, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Glad this is what it's all about. I did actually post a link and stuff like that. So trans. What are we transing out? What? But anyway, I got to build and stuff like that. I gotta find the extended cab, but I know that might be in the other half-ton Silverado, so that'll be in the works per se. So we've got most of our interior done. We got that. Let me get caught up on the chats here. Man, that is like rolling tonight. Oh shit. Speak it, there he is. What's going on, Austin?
What's up, buddy?
Not a whole hell of a lot. Hey, your wheels finally came in, the fancy road wheels and shit like that.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, so maybe I'll get that fucking, hopefully, I wouldn't say done, but close to done and stuff like that. So
that's sweet.
Sweet. Good deal, Mark. Is that the one you sent me the pictures of the other night? Yeah, that's right. Life does happen, so. And it's even got fancy big brakes, so I got to look at the frame and the axles and try to figure out what I'm going to do. I want to say, if I remember right, these might be 24s or 26s. I can't remember, but I know they're fucking, I know they're a good fucking size. I know that. Here, you know,
you want to see my oopsie from today?
I don't know what you got.
Here, let me flip this camera around.
There we go. Yeah, that's all right. Uh-oh. Is that machine?
Oh, I'm on the mill.
Yeah,
I'm on the mill and machining and welding. I'm on the mill right now. Right. And we had to drill and tap this hole. Well, this is a piece of aluminum. I'm tapping it, it was going perfect, like sweet, no issues whatsoever. And I got the first 2 holes done, no problem. The second hole, it started to get a little rough, so I backed the tap out, go back in a few times, then I go to back the tap out again, and it breaks.
Yeah, that normally happens. And you'll
And
get that on them big jobs.
we
You know how
couldn't.
many times I've snapped a fucking tap or an extractor?
Was you using lubricant?
Intentionally, it does not take much.
Did you use lubricant as you were tapping?
No, I didn't. That was
Yeah,
what
see that's what you
the
That's-
chip got stuck.
You got
That's probably what.
Sometimes you can't go and dry it. It's not like your old girlfriend there. You got to actually put a little bit of lube on there, especially as they get a little older.
That's
They get
what
really
broke
dry.
it. The bit was trying to seize up with the aluminum where it was drawing heat. If you had sprayed oil in there as you were doing it, you would have been able to get it done. But it looks cool. I don't know what you're using that for, but it looks cool.
It's just a step block that we have to machine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is one that I did that I ended up fucking up on. My micrometer was way out of, like, I don't know, someone must have dropped it, and so it's a little too thin. Like, as you could see, compared to this one.
Yeah.
But,
Are you doing this is this a high school class you're learning this? Or
yeah, it's in BOCES.
That is so sweet.
We're in a certified
It's machining and welding. So we do 6 weeks weld shop, 6 weeks machine shop.
That is so cool.
But
yeah, all we had was welding. They may have added that to the WOED here, but
we had machine shop, we had welding, machine shop, ag, heavy equipment. I took the heavy equipment course.
yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, we had welding, mechanics class, construction, things like that. Beautician college, whatever. But yeah, nothing about machinist stuff. I learned that after high school.
yeah, it's a pain sometimes. Like right now, I'm on the manual mill. It's not CNC, so
Yeah.
That's right. That's how you learn. Learn on the manual.
Oh, you're on the manual mill. You're not. You're on a Bridgeport type deal.
These are newer than a Bridgeport. These
I
have
agree,
a digital
Mark.
display, but we have a Bridgeport.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, make you a good set.
Cool. Hey, what's going on, Jeff? How the hell are you doing?
While you're in school and you're able to use these machines, make you a nice set of 1, 2, 3 blocks on that mill.
Yeah.
And you drill all the proper holes for it on that same mill or drill press.
Yeah, I was going to say, normally any oil, just any sort of lubricant to keep it and stuff like that, dissipate heat and let it go through.
But you will thank yourself in 30 years from now when you need those 1, 2, 3 blocks. Those are a great source of squaring things up.
Yeah, then I get to make a sweet ass D-bird tool and a center punch.
Yeah, cool.
At least this year, but next year I'm not going to be in the machine shop. We pretty much the first year we get a mix of both of them, and my senior year I take and pick machining welding, and I'm going with the welding.
Yeah, Cliff, in about 13 minutes. 14, 15 minutes. I'll have to mute and run in.
All right, yeah, go do your thing. So
that brisket that we were talking about the other day on the phone.
Yeah.
It's in the oven right now.
Oh hell yeah!
And
don't take care of your brisket. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Just like don't let your meat loaf.
Well, it's down to the last 30 minutes of it being in the oven uncovered to give it that brown crispy taste on the outside. And then after that, I pull it out and wrap it in aluminum foil. Let it sit for about 20 minutes, and then I can start slicing her up and eat it. Can't wait.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to drill this out just a little bit. Oh, holy shit, man, they're fucking shit's going on tonight.
Got the rat rod fox body?
Oh, shit. That's looking good. I like how you're doing D-Burr. I like it.
Is that a 92 or what?
Yeah, it's at 91 Fox body. Hey, Terry Wilson, what's going on, TW?
I had a
What?
turbo kit built for it, so I had a side exit. Then I ended up breaking it, and I haven't had the ambition to build another one for it.
Hey, you know what? It works, Marcy. Like I said, I wish more women actually did that shit. It'd be a lot better.
Hey, Jess.
All right. So let me see if I can. All right. So we got brake rotors. I got to figure out what wheel they go on.
It's moments like that that make me love Marcy even more. Because I've actually thought about getting back into the demo derby locally here.
That is pretty badass. So
now that brought my attention.
All right. Now I've just got
to.
What the
Did
heck?
I just hear Jonathan talking?
Yeah, Jonathan's in here. I did drop the link, so I mean, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan.
Hello, Jerry.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
You should buy this RC car off me.
Which one is it? Is it that nitro one, or is it a different one?
It's the electric converted T-Max.
What do you want for that?
Give me like $150.
All right. Give me
needs,
a couple weeks. I'll what does it need?
All it needs is a $30 ESC. That's why.
So then you want 100. Then you'll take 120 for it.
Yeah, you're funny.
No, I know what one it is. I've actually seen it. That's a nice thing and stuff like that.
I'll grab it real quick.
Yeah, you can show it off. That's cool. So yeah, I actually finally got my new fancy card reader and stuff like that.
Let's put it over here.
Which is this thing right here. So now I can unload a bunch of my shit I've got. So now I got to work on priming these brake rotors. Hey, what color do you want the calipers?
Oh, whatever color makes you happy.
Okay. Or like a nice Brembo red or something like that?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin.
Also, the other thing, too. Tomorrow is November 7th.
Election Day.
Election Day. Make sure you go out and vote. Especially if you're old enough to vote, go out and do it. So make sure you vote. It's part of your duty as an American. Whether your guy gets in or not or whatever, just
That's right.
You go out and do it.
You don't vote, you can't complain about what happens.
Exactly. You vote, then you can complain and.
Well, I mean, you can, but no way.
Right, exactly. No one really listen. Like, oh, did you vote? No. Well, then why are you bitching about it? You ain't got a dog in the fight. So.
That's right. So Austin, that Mustang you were just showing there, what scale is that?
25th.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that by Revell or who made that?
I'm pretty sure it's a Revell kit.
Yeah, it's a Revell kit. It's 91 LX. Hold on, I'll pull up the kit.
Yeah, it's got a drag version and then like a street version.
Yeah, it's a drag version.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
I want to get that and do a replica of my brother's 92.
So the Fulton show is going to be on the 19th. However, I'm only going to be there for like part of it. I don't think I'll be there for the whole thing because we got our CVMA meeting and stuff like that day. So I got to go back to Syracuse, and that's going to be, that's right. I agree, Kevin. Make sure they vote on Wednesday.
That's what I was laughing about. I hadn't heard that. I hadn't heard that in a while. Oh, Jonathan, is your girl?
How big that motor is?
Holy shit, bud! That's a good size.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan, is your girlfriend crush old enough to vote?
Girlfriend crush, hey boy.
Inside joke. I don't know unless you've been around for a little while, but I'm sorry. It's a 90. This is the particular kit that it is, Joey, right here. It's the 90
Oh, okay.
drag racer, the LX.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've seen that on eBay.
Yeah, no. That's one that you got and stuff like that. So
Mr. Uncle Santa Claus Cliff here got it for me.
I
Later,
agree,
Pro
yes.
Carry.
That's true, Marcy. Definitely make sure you get your about your candidates. True story.
You guys got to
All
see
right,
what
Richard. Have fun.
dresses the
Appreciate you
best for
hanging out.
Christmas.
Thanks. Have fun with
Cliff,
the company.
Cliff, you still got your favorite Christmas shirt?
Which one?
Oh,
I've got a
the
couple
real
Christmas
tight,
shirts.
the real tight one.
I do. The one that says it's like all I want for Christmas is all the numbers of the naughty girls on Santa's list.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that was one of my when I was a little bit smaller and a little bit more schmelz shirt.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
great on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Is Dan the Man still in the chat?
Yes, he is. At least it was last I knew.
Yeah. Dan, I was looking through the instructions for this 72 GMC step side today, and you can build it like a farm truck or custom lower and all that. And I noticed on the chrome tree, there was 5 marker lights that go on the cab. I thought, well, cool. Now I got more cab lights.
I was going to say, you could just take the cab light stuff like that and mount them on the bottom half of the engine. Or, I mean, on the bottom side, make them like a step side.
Oh, yeah.
Like running board lights.
Yeah. No, I'm going to see. I have a file. I 3D printed 2 sets in case I had a set that might not print right. And
gotcha.
For my record build that I'm doing. But both sets came out great. And I was watching Dan on one of his builds, that old truck with the trailer. And I had asked him if he was going to go with running lights on the cab. And he said he thought about it. He hadn't looked through his stash. I said, well, don't worry about it. I'm going to mail you a set. And
Nice.
So the next day I sent him out a set and he ended up using them on that kit. It turned out sweet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the last one.
That's a cool looking. Is that a 409?
Nope, 348.
348.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's another one I've got to start building is a fucking International Scout. I just got to start fucking building. That's all. I mean, but wintertime is coming. I mean, I do.
You know what that means, Cliff?
Huh?
So you know what that means?
I know. Snowmobile time. I know. I gotta get
No,
a hold
it
of
means,
that man.
it means Cliff's got to go out and start his sleds before there's actually snow on the ground.
I should have started him a couple weeks ago. I still got to get with your old man and shit like that and have him kind of. Well, I know the VMAX, that's just only going to need really fresh gas and just a quick run through. There's nothing wrong with that one. Maybe a fresh plug or something, but.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Are we going to put him in with your players this time?
No, I'm actually got a socket that I can actually use on them this time. So.
Yeah, it was the 41 Ford COE that Dan had built. That thing was sharp. Beautiful build. He just did a fabulous job. I couldn't get enough of that thing. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Of course I can put it. That's all right. Let's fix it while we're at it.
Hey, Cliff, you know what I got to get you to do now?
What's that?
You need to get 5M.
5M. You know, I've been putting that off. I ain't even actually really been on my computer. I finally took, what the hell is it? I finally took my, what the hell do they call it? Fucking, I just actually, this is the first time been on my computer in almost like a week, give or take. Because
That's not always bad.
My Instagram and my YouTube, and I transferred it to my phone so I can actually check my GI Mechanic account from my phone. I did that for when I went to Acme.
There you go. You could upload to it through your phone too, right?
So
That Elko looks good, Jonathan.
Yeah, it does.
It look real good with all that chrome on it.
Yeah, and cab overs. I have a love-hate relationship with a cab over. Normally, you're the first one there in an accident. You're normally the last one to leave, and normally the last one to leave, you're in a fucking body bag. The only bitch about driving a cab over.
Yeah. Jonathan, Dan asked you a question.
Orange.
Hey, Robert, what's going on? How are we doing? That's right. It was daylight savings time, so I'm actually kind of on time instead of running late.
Yeah, he got that extra hour of sleep.
Right. Well, no, it's been throwing me off all fucking day, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I couldn't sleep last night. It was terrible.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go get that brisket out. I'll be back.
Yeah, don't burn it. I want a piece.
So.
Dinner night at Joey's.
Actually, you know what? M5. That's what I gotta do. I gotta download M5. I gotta make sure I go check on the pooch there too in a little dial.
Yeah, how's the dog doing?
Yeah, he's holding his own. He's got most of his like front lower teeth kind of in or growing in, but he's got his but he's still trying to lose some of his baby teeth. Hopefully in next month or two he'll have all his adult teeth in. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not a fan of the cab overs.
Yeah, so I have my sub listed on Marketplace, right?
Right.
Some dude offers me a dog for my snowmobile.
Okay. Depending on if it's got the papers.
It had papers, yeah.
If it's AKC, some of them dogs are.
Yeah, that's what it was. But it was American Bully or some shit.
Oh, an American Bulldog?
Yeah, I don't know.
I honestly don't know much about them, but I do know, like I said, a little bit about the German Shepherds. That's the ones that like I wanted. So it was either that or yeah, exactly. I agree, Marcy. It's definitely not healthy. Right. Broski, what's going on, brother?
Nada.
Good deal. Yeah, exactly. I agree with yeah, Cavaliers are cool in the modeling thing, not necessarily to drive, but well, that's also the other thing too. I mean, if you're blind, it ain't gonna really much matter if you can see or not. So how's everything going with the fire department?
Don't get me started.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't realize. I just that was last word I heard. Like I said, I should probably be better broski and reach out more, but at the same time, I also don't necessarily know your schedule and don't want to interrupt you at work and stuff like that either. So
you can interrupt me, dude. I don't do nothing but sit around and watch TV all night.
Oh, well, fuck. All right. I'll do that later then. I should have called you on Saturday then.
I'm off Sunday through Wednesday nights. I go back Thursday nights.
Okay, so Thursday nights. All right.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night I work. But I mean, even still, you can text me all you want, dude. I just sit around and watch TV and do bed checks every hour.
Nice. Yeah, I know. I gotta find one of them. I did reach out to ClearPath, stuff like that. That's right. Winter mittens. Hey, what's going on, Frank?
How was it, Terry?
Or Francis?
How awesome.
Doing? Well, I made out all right. I got a pretty cool fucking rental and stuff like that. I did the mystery car, and I got me a fucking 2021 Chevy Silverado, half-ton 4x4 crew cab, fucking more bells and whistles on it than I know what to fucking do with.
But if you know what you need to do. You need to trade me your 6.0 and go buy a new truck.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That fucker's paid off. That
Come on.
fucker ain't going anywhere. And I've got a couple engines sitting there just waiting for that time if it does. Well,
I mean,
it's not necessarily 6.0s, but I got a 5.3, I got a 5.7. I got a couple engines and stuff like that. I'm gonna be that guy that when great apocalypse hits of the electric vehicles and stuff like that, I'll be all set. I'll be that guy that's like, hey man, I got one of the last V8s.
You know you want my sled.
I'll tell you right now, I definitely ain't getting rid of that. I ain't getting rid of my truck. I'll tell you that. That's paid off. And if you want to try to trade me a sled for that truck, you're gonna have to pony up a lot more money than that.
I know you got a few bikes down there too.
Yeah. I know I got a few bikes too. Yeah, I mean, I got plenty. Like I said, I'm ready for the apocalypse as far as vehicle wise. I'll be that fucking guy that the fucking government's gonna be trying to fucking take out and stuff like that, you know. Oh, this fucking guy, he's got gas powered vehicles.
Did you forget that they were calling you back?
Yeah.
It'd be like Mad Max and shit like that.
You got to get your truck to not misfire first.
Yeah, I know. I got to go through. I think it's a bad plug wire, and they're brand new. Exactly. Yes, Robert. You know where I was going with that.
Is that when did that start happening when you did the tune-up?
After I did the tune-up, it started doing it really bad. Well, it was doing it bad before the tune-up, but it started doing it even worse after the tune-up. So
I wonder, did you do the plugs and everything?
yeah, I did the plugs. I gapped them what they're supposed to be, and
maybe it's your distributor.
Well, that's got the coils, so I'm going to have to go through and do the coils. I should do that before. Actually, what I'll do is I'll stop up, see your old man, and he can throw the computer on it and see which one's missing. Nice. Yes, I'll be looking forward to that update. The shut'll be nice when you get it done. Yeah,
how's
a couple years.
How's T's truck been?
Oh, her truck's been fucking phenomenal. I just do the basic oil changes in it. Nice. That looks good, Jeffafa. That looks real good. I like it. It looks good. That's right. Good old sport mode in that thing. That was awesome. No, actually, I haven't heard from Senior today. He normally pops in, does something, you know, but I also ain't really been paying attention to the phone too much today either. So
you gotta open my Instagram message.
I did see it. Boy, that breeze feels good. I'll tell you that. There we go.
I'm back.
All right. How did everything come out, Joey? Come out all right? Oh shit! You're doing good on that.
Well, when I went to pick it up with. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Sorry, I cut you off on that.
I went to pick it up out of the pan with my big fork, and yeah, that thing fell apart. But I got it out and over onto the cutting board. I wrapped it up good and tight.
Hey, what's up, Mark?
With a couple layers of aluminum foil, letting it sit for about 30 minutes, and going there and slice her up.
When I worked there, and they sat the truck for fucking ever. So I don't know. I probably got a bad wire because I noticed. I've just been fucking lazy because I've been riding the shit out of the motorcycle. So, you know, it's kind of one of them things. I got multiple vehicles, so if one's running like shit, you know, I can just ride another vehicle, and you know.
All right.
Man's got more vehicles than he fucking knows what to do with.
Speaking of vehicles. I want to tell you guys a happy story, but with a sad ending. Back when I was a teenager, my first car I bought was a 1959 Chevrolet Impala two-door. It's red with a white top, Needed to get it running, had to custom build a passenger or driver's side rocker for it and swipe some floor pans from newer cars to patch together and make my own floor pan. Well, dummy me in 1990 decided I wanted a 1970 Super Sport Nova and got rid of the Impala to get the Nova. Well, several years later, I wanted to get the car back from my family member I got rid of it to. And went to him because I knew he had it, but when I talked to him, he said, well, I had it crushed. I'm like, what?
Oh, dick move. Dick move.
Yeah, well, all these years, and that was, I want to say 2000 when I went to see if I could get it back from him. All these years since at least 2000, I have been just every time I think about that car, I get sad because, it was crushed. Well, the other day we had some snow come in and heavy snow and took out some trees and tree limbs.
Uh-oh. And
some landed on my privacy fence out back that separates the yard from the junkyard. And so I got that all cut up, and some of the tree had fallen to the other side of the fence. So I drove around there to pick that up, get it loaded. And I like to just drive around back there and reminisce, and we grew up back there. A lot of memories. Right. Well, I saw something over in the trees. There was 2 vehicles sitting there. So I had never seen them before. And so I go over there, and at first glance, I thought, no, that can't be. And then I got closer, and I just kept looking, and I was like, holy crap, that's my 59 Impala sitting there. It was not crushed.
Nice.
So the dude just put it out in the backyard and said,
well,
guy.
He didn't. Another family member ended up with the car. I had never spoke anything about the car, I don't think, to anybody in the family for him to know that for him to know that I was wanting that car or anything, or he would have said something. But nevertheless, I contacted the other family member and I said, dude, how did you end up with my 59? And he told me, and anyway, my Uncle Tom that owned the junkyard ended up with the car and parked it there at around, my cousin Rodney seems to think it was like 2005. Anyway, the car is so far gone. You could pull it out and re-sheet metal everything. But I've got a 59 Impala 2-door sitting down at Arco's in Minnesota that's in great shape. However, it needs parts. So what I'm going to do is
trade Arco for it, or
no. Oh. The car I have in Minnesota is mine. And now I've acquired my original 59 now. But I'm not. I thought, well, we'll pull it out of there and then I'll just assess it. But when I started pulling leaves and stuff away from it and looking at it, the passenger side frame rail is rusted into. So if you move it, you have a greater chance of it ripping itself in half. So what I'm going to do, since all the chrome is there, the steering wheel, the steering column, and it's all in great shape, the VIN tag is all there. You're allowed to put the VIN tag onto another car as long as you express that when you go to get your tag.
Title, right?
Right. So that's the plan. I'm going to pull everything off of my original 59, and then the 59 that I have that's in Minnesota, those parts will go into that car. So I'll kind of have 2 in 1. And the VIN plate, I'm also going to transfer the VIN plate to the better car, which is in Minnesota. And it was a good story, but sad ending, but yet it has some hope because, chrome on those cars back in those days, side chrome, and that stuff didn't rust away. It just got dull and not as shiny. The bumpers, that stuff, that'll rust. But the rest of it, where it's like a stainless type material, it gets dull, you got to buff it out. And that's all that needs back there is a good buffing, cleaned up, brand new clips that you can get at Auto Metal Direct to refasten it. So that's what's that was my day today. I went out there and really looked at it a lot closer. Yeah, I looked at it a whole lot closer today. Shed a few tears, remembered some good times in it, and decided, well, since it's mine again and it's here, I know where it's at. I'm not going to try and move it. Just let her rest there. But all those parts, like I said, will be incorporated into the other car, which is rust-free, sitting down in Minnesota.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And painted the same scheme, red with white top.
Nice.
If our
Do
cool
you want
ever
these
get
like
done.
shiny silver, or do you want them like a polish there, Austin? Hey, what's going on, Leon? How we doing?
Hey, Leon.
You want to know a good?
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, Mother's metal polish is really good.
So is it clean mud?
Hey,
Okay.
Lewis.
I can do that. I can try to figure out how to get it that silver. Right now I'm just doing yeah, 75 is pre-dash. Okay, I'm doing like shit, I should have probably put darker silver on and then the lighter one. That's all right. Fuck it. I'll get it there, figure it out. Well, I mean, you know, what they don't know ain't going to kill them and stuff like that.
I joined the fire department, so I got rid of the big beard, and the hair has been gone since spring.
And say you do look different. You look like a young Bob Seger sitting there.
I know. I didn't even notice it was you at first.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the beard's gonna be all gone eventually if I do SCBA training, but if I don't, it's gonna stay just like this.
Yeah. Sing Fire Lake chorus there. Hey, Bob Senior Junior. Can you sing Fire Lake?
Yeah, no. No.
All right, Marcy.
All right. Have fun, Mars.
Cliff, you want to hear what my new plan is now?
I don't know what you got. Lay it on me.
So, for Christmas, I'm going to ask a friend for a GoPro. And my parents, I'm asking them for a nice camera. And maybe I'll get back into the YouTube scene with the bike and the sled.
Hey, you know what? You might as well. I figured you would have.
The only issue is I can't get back to my old account.
I'll just start a new one or rename it.
That's what I was going to do.
Because if you rename it.
Who's beating the shit out of the keyboard?
Sorry.
Somebody's typing.
Beat it like you own it.
I don't mean to. That's just the way I type. I'm sorry. But
You're good.
Joey's got the hunt and peck method down.
Right. Good thing
they call me the one-fingered pecker. All right.
Okay, he is. That's what I mean. He's got the hunt and peck down there pretty good.
Hey, Lewis. Marcy knew who it was. I've been trying to be more considerate when I know I'm going to be making noise. I mute my mic and do what I need to do and then come back. And I didn't think about it this time. Okay, I'm still learning. All right, jeez.
Hey, it's all good. I ain't giving you too much shit about it.
Well, Marcy is.
Oh, no,
yeah,
we're going to
See, she says he clubs the shit out of it.
I got a hole in my dick beater. Looks like it's time to change. Go to the other Michael Jackson color or glove.
That's funny stuff. If I forget, I'll try to remember before this alarm goes off. I set my alarm when I know I have to go do something with the oven or cooking. So if it goes off,
good. You don't wait for the smoke detector. That's bad.
Yeah, the food's way done way before that alarm.
Smoke detector going off. Food's overdone.
Yeah. Oh man, that brisket. It's the first one I've ever done in an oven. And the key to it to get that smoked taste was to use smoked paprika. And that stuff smells delicious just out of the bottle.
Hey, Joey, Lewis wants to know what Earnhardt model you were looking for.
Lewis, I will email you that. I don't have that list in front of me. It's actually in the house in my notebook. But here, let me just type that.
All right, Dan, the man. I appreciate you dropping by. Let's check out that video. Yeah, got it.
There, I typed my reply, Lewis.
No, we never knew. We couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, Jeff, I did. I mixed. Well, I went by the directions of the recipe. It's a the name of the recipe is Jewish Texas style oven baked brisket, and I tell you, the bay leaves. You put 2 bay leaves in when you're sautéing your vegetables for it. And there's something about those bay leaves that give flavor. But
yeah, it's like one of them fancy things that's really easy for flavor. Bay leaves.
Which I played a prank on my cousin earlier when he was over, and I pulled the pan out of the oven and took the lid off, and there was one of those bay leaves laying on top of the roast. He's like, Joey, there's a leaf laying on your roast. I was like, oh, that's where that went. It went flying when I took my hat off. Now I know. Thanks. He's like, are you being serious? I'm like, no, it's a bay leaf. Later, Dan.
All right.
I'll check the video out later. I forget what time I set this timer for on my phone. Oh, 7:38, so I still got some time.
Oh, yeah, tons of time.
10 more minutes. Hey, Mark. Last week on your live stream, I was accused in private by being, I forget the words they used, but they called me, they said that I am a blankety blank lurker. And it was Jess that said it.
A flasher.
Yeah. Yeah, and Jess is the one that said it because right as I came in to listen to the live, I hadn't said anything. She posted in there, says, I hate to admit it, but I miss Joey. And that's when I commented, and then she's like, crap, or something in the chat. And after she had told Senior, she says, now this don't go nowhere, so leave it here. It stays here. And then I commented, and that's when she went on. But I told her I took screenshots. I was going to make a new shop card out of it.
Yeah, that reminds me. I know Jeff Elliott should be working on his shop cards.
Yeah, as long as it don't have his face on it, I'll take one.
Oh, it does. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have a lot of famous people's faces on it.
Dude, this tab will not even
awesome.
No, Jess, that was in here last Monday. That happened.
Yeah. Oh shit! All right, I think I got that.
You just never know what's going to be said on these lives.
No, that's the reason why I like doing this shit live, because The fucking oligarchs can't fuck with me.
Right.
I mean, they probably could and stuff like that. So
Cliff Brian Fritz Senior, Josh M. Hand. What?
So Josh had
Oh.
his hand in there, like, come here. sort of thing.
Oh yeah, that
Picture.
yeah, that picture. I saw it on Facebook.
Well, yeah. I mean,
That's a good picture. I like the other one too, where that car is trying to pull into that parking spot.
Yeah, that was Terry trying to run him over, and he saved Jerkus McGurkus. Not to be confused with Jerkin McGurkus.
That's right.
Hey, Terry.
What's going on, Mark?
What brand Lay's do you have?
Delta.
Delta.
Jeff, did you sell that Ducati to Gary yet? Speaking of Gary, I might not have tried a brisket on my own if it hadn't been for Gary at Ride the Wind. He sent me that cutting board that's got the prongs sticking through that you can push your vegetables on and then chop them up good. Before that, I had to do unconventional ways to get vegetables chopped up to where I was discouraged and just didn't do it. But with that thing, I've been cooking everything except for the kitchen sink. So thank you, Gary.
Just wait till they knock on your doors. They won't knock on your doors. Just make sure you stay strapped and stay armed. And that, just call your local sheriff or shit like that. ATF come knocking at the door. Either answer with some freedom seeds, or just call the county sheriff, come out and say, hey, we got these assholes trying to fucking, take away my guns. Sheriff come out and escort them off your property. But you should take care of it yourself. But at least let the sheriff know that there could be some shit. So
I just respond all the time that I lost them in a freak duck hunting accident. They're in the bottom of a pond somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Lost them in a boating accident.
Hey, Mark.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Kind of far.
Oh, not too bad. Been busy.
Yeah. Oh, and Clip.
Yeah.
My wheel tubs for this 72 GMC,
Right.
where I did a partial tub on it. This is going to be my tub.
Oh, okay.
Paint lid off of a can of that
Yeah, I got
Mr.
I use for that.
Yeah, Mr. Finishing Surfacer 1500 Black. That's the lid from the first can.
I got an
And
air
I thought
fryer.
that
That was
would work.
Barista's birthday or Christmas present last year. I can't remember. So I got her an air fryer last year. Oh, it's for her birthday.
Yeah, I like air fryers for doing fries and stuff.
Yeah, they come out a little drier.
Yeah. I did chicken strips, boneless chicken strips in it. They were breaded, and those turned out really good too.
Just give me a nice good old grease fryer, man.
Hell yeah. I got a deep fryer too because I bought that for me.
Well, I have that too.
Teresa kind of was a little poopy because I bought the deep fryer for myself. And, well, she was going to get me one for Christmas, and I went out and bought it ahead of time. Because that's the type of asshole I am.
What's that? Why does it look so sad?
Are they Dino Nuggets?
There's no it tastes really damn good.
Hello, Mrs. Turr.
Hello.
Hold on, sis. How are you doing?
Hi.
Good. How are you?
What?
That's all you get.
Oh, okay. Am I on a diet now or some shit?
I think you gained all the weight I lost. That's what I think.
Get the fuck out of here.
She might stuff a pepper in your eyeball.
What?
I told him, I said, you better be careful. She might stuff a pepper in your eyeball.
She's capable of doing it. I mean,
That would be
put it faster.
Mm-hmm.
that would give stuffed peppers a whole new meaning. All right.
Instead of pepper spray, pepper mash.
Yeah.
Pepper spray.
Jalapeno on a stick. No, Austin, it's kind of funny you ask about the lathe because I was actually going to be taking it apart to haul it out of the basement and into the big garage.
Yeah, because I'm in a machine shop and we have a few lathes and a shit ton of mill.
Yeah, I don't got a metal lathe. I got a wood lathe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got one of those bench top lathes and one of those bench top, like a Bridgeport, but it's not. It's from Harbor Freight. It's back when they were selling them in store.
Oh, they still selling them. Well, I don't know about that brand, but they're still selling metal and wood lathes.
Yeah, I think now you got to buy them on their website and they ship it to you or pick it up at the store. Before they had them in the store. That's when I bought mine. Both of them are the red color. I forget the brand of that, but
yeah,
Pittsburgh still maybe.
Grease, because if you don't, that'll be bad. Them joints will get dry and it will go snappy. Yeah, Joey did say pecker, but that's all right, Kevin. We know how it is.
Yeah.
Joey got a bench top. Nice.
Well, Marcy maybe, but not Kevin. No. If I had one of Kevin, it'd be to throw darts at it or shoot it with my compound bow. But I do have one of Jonathan that I put an arrow in his eyeball every day.
Ooh, a shopsmith. I'd love to get my hands on a nice shop.
Yeah.
I've got one. It needs some work, but I got one sitting in the basement.
Yeah.
But it needs work. I mean, it's from probably the 50s.
Well, that's when it was made good.
That's what I mean. But it's been sitting down in the basement of my aunt's house and a lot of moisture and shit like that. So it needs to be cleaned up.
The marketplace on Facebook, I always see them on there locally to me anywhere from $50 to $150.
Yeah,
People are just
Some
wanting to get them out of there.
Freaking ugly though.
Yeah, these ones I saw looked actually good and complete. You know,
Yeah.
I considered getting one, but I don't do enough woodworking. I've got my woodworking tools.
Like I said, it was my grandfather's from fucking way back when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's complete. I'll have to look. I know it's still got a horsehair fucking cord that you plug into it. It's a little sketchy plugging that fucker in, but it does work.
Yeah, I'm going to be bringing my small benchtop bandsaw over here tomorrow and doing a little bit of videoing where I'm going to use that to cut that spray can lid into my wheel tubs for this truck and get good, clean, straight cuts with it. It's got a really fine blade on it and it'll work.
No, fucking not touch it so much. I didn't touch it too much. I just fucking touched the It's not lacquer, you retard. You can't fucking touch it that fast. You fucking meathead. Jesus.
What'd you do? Paint the calipers?
No, it wasn't the calipers. I'm actually spraying that with a lacquer, but it was just regular Krylon on the wheels. So I did it kind of bass backwards. I got the lighter silver metallic on it, but I should have painted it either black or dark gray metallic and then put the silver on top of it. But either way, though, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one way or another.
I'm debating on getting back into 164.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Mark, what ship you working on there?
Hey, Mark.
This is the Flying Dutchman.
Ooh. Yep. Ooh, nice.
Oh no shit! They're still in business. Well, maybe I'll do that. That's why I didn't really get rid of it. I just it's still sitting there in the basement. So
My dad
Yeah,
took
my-
the plans for this. My dad took
My
the
old-
plans for this ship, and he's going to be building it way bigger. This is a 150 scale. He's building it as a 1/7 scale.
woo,
The hull alone is 13 feet.
Damn.
I'll be recording it and putting it on my
13
channel.
feet. All right, Jess, you have a good night. We'll see you. All right. Oh. Yeah, she's gonna be posting I don't know, probably something tomorrow or something like that. He's gonna ride in it. All right, so now
Yeah, my dad's going to be building a pretty big ship. It's not going to be exactly the same as this because he can't do like all the metal medallions, like all that face work around each port or gun port. But he's basically taking this design of ship and making it a 1/7 scale. And yeah, it'll be fun. We traced out all the ribs yesterday. He's been spending all day today cutting them all out. So he'll have all his templates when he starts laminating all the ribs for it.
sweet.
I'll be recording it, putting it on my channel. So. Quite the keyboard warrior over there.
Are you watching the chat, Turk?
Yeah, yeah. Whack-a-mole, 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 whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I've got an old all right, Kevin, I'll have to do that. That would definitely be good. Let me get caught up in the chat. I was looking at something and trying to fucking what, Doctor? You gotta go out. Is that why you're starting to whimper? All right. Hold that thought. I gotta go let the dog out. Check with the hammer and drill. All right, all right. I hear you. I hear you. Don't mess in the house, please. I did not. Gunther. Hey. I hear you. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Thanks for warning.
You gotta go. Is that what? Oh no, cat's right there. I'm still gonna
Ducky, what's up?
but I need you pissing or shitting in the house. So, all right.
Hey, Union Springs.
All right, let's go.
The hammer. Well, look what I just typed, Marcy. You didn't hear me typing that because I did it real quiet, stealth mode. You know, I snuck up on you like a keyboard ninja.
You've been watching Hackers again, haven't you?
No, I don't even watch that. I don't even know what it is. I'll be right back. My brisket's ready to cut up and be eaten, so I'll be right back.
Now, what happened to the goals?
All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna hop off. guys have
Leave already.
have a good night.
Have
I've
a
been
good
in,
one.
I've been in here for a while, but have a good one, guys.
Later.
Later.
Some bitch. That's what happens when you try to bend it without soaking it in water first. Well, I guess I could just put a joint there.
I can still hear you, even if it's muted.
What's that? What are you watching?
Planes, trades, and automobiles.
Oh. That's with John Candy, isn't it?
Yes, sir. One of the greatest.
Yeah, we watched Uncle Buck the other night.
I love Uncle Buck. Actually, one of my favorite John Candy movies is with him and Dan Aykroyd in Great Outdoors. I absolutely love that.
Yeah. That's an awesome freaking movie. Bear, big bear. Bear.
Big, big.
Uncle, get off.
If you ever watch it when they first pull up and they get out of the Wagoneer, they all hit the trees with the door, and you can actually watch the fake trees go. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off.
Actually,
So
The
Later,
wife
boys.
just
Later,
finished watching
Kelly.
She-Devil with Roseanne Barr.
Yep.
Like, holy God, I haven't seen that movie in like years.
Oh shit, man. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I won't believe since the 90s.
Yeah, 89 is when it came out, so
My mom was a huge Roseanne fan back in the day.
yeah. Oh, when I was a kid, I had a crush on Darlene. And then years later, you know, she turns out to be a freaking lesbian.
And a crazy liberal.
What's that?
And a crazy liberal.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
I'm fine with a Democrat. I can't stand liberals.
Yeah. Yeah, everything about her just turned bad.
Oh, yeah. They already did shit.
Oh,
I let him out.
oh, he's shitting again.
Well, what can you do? He's a dog.
I don't know. Mine just came in and she's sitting here beside me staring at me like she wants to go outside.
Good job.
It's starting to freak me out. What do you want? What do you want?
What's up,
You were
bud?
just outside. You were just outside. What do you want?
You have to like walk over
Look
there.
at her.
You just stare at me. What do you want?
Huge.
Yeah, it's your daddy's girl. I know. Give me your paw. Good girl. Your other paw. Yeah, good girl.
Come on, Dominic.
If you let me glue this down, I'll get you a dog treat, okay? I got glue, so just wait a minute. Just give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute.
Sorry about that. I had to go walk out with the cat. Or I'm sorry, the dog. Fuck me. Jesus. Holy
The
fuck.
dog foot?
What, say you letting Gigi outside now?
Well, no, he was outside the other day. Holy shit. I got hey, what's going on, Jimmy? Let me go back up through here. Holy shit. Amazing parts you can do, blah blah blah. Joey home again finally. All right, we'll just start clicking through. And so part of what it was, he did have to go out and go pee, but the thing is, he Gigi was sitting in my recliner. So since he was sitting in a recliner and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, I know. Fulton is less than 2 weeks out. I got to get some shit going for that, but I'll only be able to stay for all right, let's see. That's right, Canadian bacon ham.
That's a good movie, too.
John Candy
That
movie.
is a good movie with John Candy in it.
It's another one of my favorite. Actually, I mean, really, all of his are fucking.
Yeah.
No, he
Eating.
didn't drop a deuce, but I don't want him to drop a deuce in the house either. Will you? Gigi is there he is, Mr. Anonymous himself.
That would be the most, well, next to that guy from Canada, I will not mention his two names. I'm probably the most disliked person you'll meet. Apparently telling the whole fucking truth and being called every name in the book. I just got to laugh about it. But Cliff, look at this.
Ooh, that looks good. I like it.
My niece on Sylvia is finally starting to come together.
Hell yeah.
But I'll let you know on that bike if I'm able to.
Okay. No, if not, let me know and I'll
I don't know if he'll ship or not, so I'm trying to find somebody down that way I can get to pick it up for me.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, let me know.
His Norton's even nicer.
Really?
Well, let me go. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll show you. Send you a text of that.
That's the receiver hitch that's got to get painted. This goes for that. Let's see.
That's a 9 scale for that clip.
Let's see. Exactly. Truth does hurt and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on, Jason?
The truth will warp their fragile little minds.
I'm just an asshole, period. Cliff can testify to that.
True story.
Kind of why we're all
Good
sitting here.
dude.
We're all kind of assholes.
It just depends. Some are bigger than the other. I know I am.
True.
Just some are bigger than most. That's all.
It's better to be the asshole than the whole ass.
Right?
Better be a smart ass than a dumbass.
That is true.
Better to be the asshole than the whole ass.
That's true.
I've been known to be all of it at one time. Hold it. No, I don't care.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna take the puppy out again. You want to go outside, don't you? Hey, outside? Yeah. I'll be back.
So, Cliff, I sent you that the one
yeah,
of the.
I see that Norton Max. That's fucking badass. That is fucking sharp.
But he's down on the seacoast of New Hampshire, so.
Okay.
So next year, I think I'm gonna, if I can make Acme, I'm going to. But right now, it looks like I'm going to Ohio for a show in Indiana.
Wait, no, did I get that mixed up? No, Jason. Wait, no, Kyle. Who the hell's Kyle?
And KRD.
Oh, never mind. Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm right. God, fuck. There's a KRD and KRD and RKD, or KRD RK. Fuck. All right, yeah, Jason Kyle. All right, I knew I was.
Fuck, you were
Jesus
sounding like
Christ,
you're
I thought I
about
was
to
losing my
fucking
fucking
blow an
mind here. I had a
aneurysm.
dyslexic
Holy
moment.
shit.
Wow. All right, never mind. I just reading shit backwards. Don't mind me.
Good old
Oh
Union
my
Springs
God, that's
fucking education right there, reading shit backwards.
I know, right? Or just putting the
Well,
letters in
Union
the
Springs, fucking
That's
Auburn.
right. RKD is Kyle. KRD is Jason. All right, never mind. Yeah, I fucking, like I said, I just glanced at it quick and
One scale works, one's race car design. You can't screw it up.
right, exactly. Well, I just did a glance at it and I just fuck. Hey, I can admit when I'm wrong.
Hey, Marcy, is your boyfriend back yet?
Oh, hold on. Let me jump over. I can get that done here in a second. And you get a wrench. Let me go back through, scroll, make sure I didn't miss anybody. No, I think we're good so far.
In case I forget, Marcy, what I should have told him last night is take a small piece of PVC pipe, cut it off, obvious for the ID of a tire. And that way, when he cuts that out, it'll be a lot easier for him to hold it in place so he doesn't cut into the tire. I forgot to say that last night to
him. I feel a poop coming on.
Well, let it hang.
Oh no,
Let it
it's
hang.
gonna spray.
Uh-huh. Just let it spray. Let it pray.
I was sick as shit last week and I'm still recovering.
Oh.
Yeah, don't remind me. I got to go to the friggin' doctors tomorrow. I know my A1C is going to be through the roof. She goes, "We're going to put you on pills." No, you're not. I'm going to do whatever the hell I want.
Oh, okay. Sending food pics. Nice.
Oh, Cliff, we're going to do that. Hold on.
What's that?
Oh,
Think this tailgate, did I fix this or did I not fix this? Trying to remember if I fixed it or not. Maybe I had to sand it, redo it, and because that bottom part is supposed to be black.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay.
All right, welcome back.
hey, Cliff, give me a second. I'll show you something when I get it brought up large enough.
All right, so we got a little bit of that.
All right.
That's good.
All right, let's bring this up here. You'll see the share screen, Cliff.
All right, yep, I got share screen. There's a share screen.
Hold it. Fuckers. Let me hold it.
Huh? Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah, they ship nationwide too, the bastards.
Figures.
What? That's out of Kansas City, Missouri. Well, actually, to be Lee Summit, to be exact. So, Marcy, for Christmas, get Joey some rub from the Jack Stack barbecue. You'll inherit the house and the models, brother, a couple of years after you start eating that shit. You couldn't find a better way to go out, Cliff, can you?
Yes, it does. That does look delicious.
Yeah, I've been inside.
Now I got my picture of the food.
Oh.
Oh,
I haven't eaten since last Sunday. Shut up, Marcy. Marcy, do you get what they call it? It's like a Tractor Supply, but they call it runnings up by you.
Yes, I know we got runnings up here by me. What do you need?
That's where you can get the barbecue sauce and the rubs from. It's the only place outside of Jack Stacks you can get it from.
Okay, runnings.
Yep.
Look there.
Oh, don't worry. I've munched all day and everything that's bad for me.
Engine in. That's what I got to do. I got to get the engine in.
No,
so I can figure out where the exhaust has got to go.
Marcy, do you have any runnings?
Let me clean this up a little bit. What do you got, Gunther?
I'm back.
Give me a second.
Oh yeah, Cliff.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you what you got. I know what you got. This is the damn friggin' Datsun I got.
Okay, carry on. Okay. You're just getting really quiet.
Sorry.
Really quiet.
I'm eating.
So yeah, Cliff, you get the big fancy kit, and I get stuck with this stupid curbside crap.
Hey, that's all right. It's still a cool kit, though.
Hey, at least I got this one before you see that too.
Well, that actually other one is actually going to be more of a commission build, so that's kind of part of the reason why it's like that. It's going to be a commission build, so
This brisket is just falling apart. And it's so good.
So it's been in the oven all day.
Oh yeah. Started this at 1. Thing's been cooking since 1. Oh my God, so tender.
Joey,
Juice.
we just showed real barbecue, so. We just showed what real barbecue.
Baby back ribs.
There you go, Marcy. I just linked it.
I did this in the oven. Normally I would do it on a smoker, but I wanted to try this recipe and it is delicious.
There you go. See? Yep, runnings.com. There we go.
And because it's so juicy, I'm going to name this recipe Marcy.
Ooh. Yeah, Russ gets a lot of them vehicles there, Robert. That's a problem. Russ fucking ended up killing a lot of them vehicles. It was nice being down there in Georgia because I was seeing shit that it was like going back in a time capsule. Like I seen a guy with like an 84 S10 fucking slammed with a fucking 350 in it. I'm like, damn, there's like not a spot of rust on this fucking thing. Fucking up air naked. What that son of a bitch was crushed and gone a long time ago.
So apparently Marcy had to explain to Joey how she tastes.
Well, yeah. Similar, but no shit.
She tastes like roast beef.
Oh,
damn!
That's what I just said that. Y'all didn't hear me, but I just said because this brisket came out so juicy, I'm going to name the recipe Juicy, or I'm going to name it Marcy because it's so juicy.
Oh God, it was nice knowing you, Joseph.
I was gonna say, you had to say that on his. I don't care. I'm just saying that's funny as fuck right there.
That was cold. That was gangster cold.
That was not. That was sexy and romantic. What are you talking about?
No, in the roast beef comment you said.
Using 92 times a wheel, but yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But this is why I seen down in Georgia and stuff like that. It was an 84. It was like mint. Just fucking had the Camaro rally wheels on it. Fucking, the Monte Carlo wheels on it. Fucking lowered to the ground. Oh, it's beautiful.
Screw that. The hell with modeling. I'm going to buy some barbecue.
What is RKD's his name? Is it Jason?
Kyle.
Yes.
Well, Kyle, you
Race
said?
car design is Kyle.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Cliff, I'm going to do this to you.
Jason. Klein Racing or Klein Race Car Design is yes, because I read it quick myself and I put fucking like in the wrong order. So
There's a better view, Cliff.
oh, you just sent me a text.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I sent you.
Never mind. I'm fucking looking at the.
I sent you a text from.
Scenery board. And yes, I know what that is.
Yeah, Cliff, I sent you a text while I was standing in the kitchen.
What's up, Daniel?
Munchkin's a few hours from that place.
Frobo boy.
Yeah. Hey, Daniel. Have you guys ever bought anything from AZ Toy Hobby?
No, I have not personally.
That is the place to buy the Mr. Finishing Surfacer 1500 Black.
You're not wrong, Robert. You're definitely not wrong because
I can just go to Hobby Lobby and buy it.
Well, you can do that.
Neighbors to the north. That's all.
How much is it at Hobby Lobby?
Marcy, how much of that AK Super Chrome did you buy? Because I went to the place and they're all out.
She probably bought it all up. And I'm going to sell it to you for like, you know.
Look at this. I built the model.
Hey, you know what? That's all that matters, just as long as they support. Because when I got back from Georgia and stuff like that, I was talking with T, and she's like, well, there's other shit that you could be doing that's worse than this. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I could be, and a lot more expensive, too.
So we shouldn't tell her about the strip joints we went to?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dang it. She's never actually been to a strip club, so. And that's going to be one of the things that I'm going to definitely do. I'm going to take her out to a strip club.
And that was a joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Honestly, she has never been to a strip club. So,
just to clarify, Cliff, I hope they realized I was joking when I said that.
I wasn't.
I went to a strip club and fell in lust.
Yeah, that normally happens. You also got to make sure you got the smaller change. Because if you actually run an expired visa through a stripper's ass crack and then grab a bunch of money off their G-string, they will have security and bouncers on you bigger than shit. Don't ask me how I know this. But I know security on you bigger
from experience.
Yes. I have been thrown out of adult establishments before.
Hey, Cliff, have you ever been thrown out of one dead sober?
Not an adult establishment. Regular bar, yes.
Well, let me and my best friend Joe, we were living in Connecticut. We went to Southern Connecticut to the Blue Parrot. Mm-hmm. For some odd reason, dead sober, without a beer in us, we decided to get up on stage and dance for the girls on a Tuesday night. They appreciated it. The bouncer did not.
Yeah, normally how that works. Sometimes the girls appreciate it, but normally when you run the fucking expired visa through their fucking ass crack and then grab a whole bunch of ones out of their G-string, they get fucking pissed about that for some reason.
They don't like when you give them monopoly money either. Like, why are you doing that? I'm like, well, fake money.
Hey, I swiped my credit card before I withdrew my cash.
Yeah, I said, well, fake titties, so I give you fake money.
No, the best one is bringing rolls of quarters in and see what they say to you.
Oh yeah, the roll of quarters. Yeah. So you take a quarter and you heat it up and you throw it on stage. Especially a little girl who can actually pick quarters up with her beef curtains.
Mm-hmm. That's
always a good time. And if you got a Gerber and a lighter and you heat one up pretty good, woo! And then when everyone else is freaking out, you and your butt are the only two motherfuckers laughing in the joint. So I'm sure if we would have probably kept it like copacetic.
RKD, nice meeting you, sir.
We're the only two motherfuckers laughing. Which was a
Later,
dead
Kyle.
Which is a dead giveaway.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Have a great night.
Get some work done and stuff like that. We'll probably do it next week.
And Cliff, before I forget, I know why the hooker can't make it there because she can't make left turns.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to behave the rest of the night.
Oh, you ain't got to be.
Okay.
No, I have to.
I don't give a fuck about feelings. You know that.
I know,
I
but
should have
You're
something
not-
for fuck my feelings.
You're not
tonight.
going to behave.
I've been
Yes,
lacking on that for the most part the last couple weeks. I mean, I
It's-
come up with something and stuff like that, fly by the seat of my pants, and
I'm the only person that can actually behave and get hell for it.
Yeah, start being stupid,
by
man.
association. So you associate with me, so you're definitely guilty by association. So.
Cliff, I would jump in a foxhole with you in a heartbeat.
Well, yeah,
I would
exactly.
too.
You definitely want to take cover. Fuck. Them rounds don't give up.
As long as I got an M19 on my side, I'm happy.
They're good. I have plenty of them.
That's what happens when you let a bunch of Marines have crayons. They draw up some weird fucking cool tools.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Union Spring, whoever you are.
That's my brother Jimmy.
Oh,
What is going on? How the hell is it? Exactly. See, he knows. He's AKA the rubber duck when we do Wreckfest, which we ain't done in a couple weeks, but I don't know.
so you're like I'm like a rug burn, Marcy. I've been referred to a lot of things as a rug burn, and not one of them till tonight.
Well, I mean, it could be better than a shit stain in the mattress.
You get a good point there.
I mean,
Who y'all talking about?
I'd rather be like a fucking, rug burn than a fucking like shit stain on a mattress.
You know what? I'm going to go to Joey's house and take out the toilet roll dispenser and put it on the left about 5 feet away.
Or
Good luck. My bathroom ain't but about 4 foot wide.
oh. Oh, you lie like a rug. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, you lie.
Just put a sign above
Never
the
mind,
toilet
I
paper that
missed
says
that.
right-hand use only.
Fuck am I rushing through everything trying to fucking read shit that I ain't?
Now that would be hilarious. Yeah.
No, left hand would be more appropriate.
No, that's for every other bathroom.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Joey could survive a night before at Acme.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, no, good deal, Jimmy. That's good. Well, like I said, remember work. You got to support the millions on welfare. Keep working. Oh shit, Jason! I didn't realize you're backstage. My bad.
Oh, hey,
Oh, no
Jason.
problem.
I'm supposed to get like a little beep or something when it's like somebody's like waiting backstage, and there we go.
Now I'm confused. We got KRD and then in the chat RKD. Is it two
Yeah.
different people?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is. One is Kyle. One is Jason. Jason is currently in here.
Okay.
sitting-
No, remember I said Jason.
Yeah,
The only
and
time you
then
have to
I
worry
was
is when it starts
Kyle, and I'm
going
like, wait a minute,
KKK.
what?
Hey,
Yeah.
so Marcy, would he leave with physical, emotional, or actual literal scars?
I don't need any more physical scars.
Actually,
Mm-mm. God, guys, I wish you could taste this. This is so freaking good.
Unlike you, we're
and
Marcy. He's doing the pork chop. Nobody else eats on camera except for pork chop and Miguel. Now with Joey.
Well, deal
all
with
the
it.
above. Yeah, see, even Duck knows.
Showing off my creation here while I eat it. And Vince
What
is
store?
at my feet.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Show
No,
off
what's-
creation. I like showing stuff off too.
Mm.
Hey,
Looks good, Joey.
Cliff, have you ever watched Harold and Kumar go to
White Castle or
Yeah.
Escape from Guantanamo Bay?
what did they escape from Guantanamo Bay from?
Terrorism.
You?
No. What kind of meat sandwich were they getting to
Oh,
eat?
cock meat sandwich. Yeah. So funny thing is, before I seen that come out while I was in Iraq. Funny thing about that, one of my soldiers fucking said, "Hey, I seen this movie. It's great. I'm gonna start calling you Big Bob from now on." I'm like, what? So of course I had to borrow the movie from my soldier, which was a Haji copy. Anyway, long and the short of it, I'm like sitting there to get to the scene, and it's like, oh, you get Big Bob. I'm like, what the fuck? So, and it's like this big burly dude, like, I'm like, oh my God. So it was kind of like the running joke. I figured out why they were calling me like Big Bob when they came back from fucking lunch. Or I mean, the next day. Fucking guys.
That's funny.
But it was hilarious because, I mean, time for your cock meat sandwich. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny, but it's like I had to watch the movie after that because it was like, yeah, I gotta know. So okay, yeah, I think I already got the new games. I'm not sure. I don't know.
So, Marcy, have you texted Senior L today? See how he's doing?
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let me transition back here. Go to the other screen. Fuck around.
So, how many kids did you make it home with, Cliff?
I made it home with all of them except 3 that I had to have mailed to me.
Yeah, I got 2 getting sent to me today. So,
I got 1 that I forgot to put out in the mail today, but that's going out tomorrow. That's going out to Chris Fox over there at Fox Can Fix It. That was at Snap Together Humvee. It was Snap Tight. Since he was a Marine, I figured it'd be easier for him, and I said he could even decorate it with crayons too. So,
Well, that was nice of you.
you know,
So,
that
Cliff,
was nice of me to him. You know, it's like he said, I don't know if I trust glue. I'm like, well, you can use glue and crayons, but I mean, the glue will get you fucking higher than the crayons will.
Cliff, you might want to get a snap kit ready because Joey will. I'll let Joey tell you what he's about to do in January.
I need a snap kit. Good, I've already got one. I got another Humvee.
I actually had to go buy one today.
Let me chew this food up, and I'll tell everybody what's going on in January.
That's right. You're supposed to chew before you swallow.
Mhm. I'm definitely not a spitter when it comes to brisket.
Well, that's
what
good.
they say? Hey, Cliff, you know what they say? Spitter's a quitter, and nobody likes a quitter.
Exactly. No one likes a quitter. That's right.
That's why everybody loves you, right?
That's right. That's why I enjoy coming on here on a Monday night. And
I
that's
was
why
talking to
I
Jeff.
put a little scrolling at the bottom and stuff like that.
What?
You know.
Oh,
Well, that comment was for Jeff, but all right. Let me do this announcement, and then I'm gonna go back to eating my food and get fatter.
All right, announce it.
In January, I will be starting a snap kit group build, where it's a group build where you can have fun and relax and not have to worry about building something that's going to be show quality and all that, unless you just want to. But the thing is, just be creative. We also discussed about some of the snap kits come with the engine molded into the frame already. But that's part of being creative. If you want to cut that out and put a normal engine in it, that's fine. But, just be creative, have fun. No matter what it comes out to be at the end, you got to relax and get away from the higher end builds that you normally do. And it's a way to have fun and get to know everybody and enjoy it. And that was recommended by Jeff. And so I thought, that sounds good. Now I got to find a snap kit.
Well, I got a couple of those just sitting around.
I don't have any.
63 Corvette Stingray, which might as well be a snap kit. It's one of them 1/32 scale ones. Fuck, I got all sorts of kits. I guess let me give it a little bit of thought and figure out what the fuck I want to.
I think I got a
can't
65.
justify paying the price for a snap kit when you don't get everything, or it's a curbside.
Yeah, I'll go shopping here in a few days on eBay and Amazon, see what I can find.
Or you can take the pieces and make it a snap kit.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just a fun, Bill, easy, simple.
Hell yeah. No, I'm not knocking it. I'm saying that's fucking awesome. That's what I mean. It's fucking cool shit. Dude, just a regular fucking no stress fucking.
I think I got a 65 Dodge. That's a snap kit.
Yeah. BNR's in the chat. It'll be a YouTube thing. However, if people want to share their content to Facebook, that's fine. But we're not going to push it on Facebook or anything.
I think we're actually good there. We got our engine, I think, finally somewhat detailed out.
So, Ride the Wind, Gary, if you're going to get in on this, you will finally have to do a video and put it on YouTube.
No, it's on, yeah, like Joey was saying, it's just on YouTube. Go over kind of real quick.
All right, cool.
So, Jason, when are we going to get a tour of your shop so I can see what kit we're going to trade for?
A tour?
Yes. Tour?
A tour. That's all downstairs.
Oh,
The newer stuff's out here, but all the older stuff's downstairs in the house.
If somebody has the 1959 Chevy Impala hardtop kit, it has to be the 59. If they have that kit and they want to trade, I will trade you the ZZ Top Car for it. That's
is it fancy?
And it's unopened. It's never been opened. Still wrapped in plastic.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll give you $40 for one.
Oh shit! I should have realized Mark was here. I won't tell him I got 5 1959 and 60 Impalas.
I want a 59 Impala hardtop.
Yep, me too.
That's my all-time favorite car.
Yeah, you got the El Camino now. You need the Impala to go with it. Which actually, it's a Bel Air Impala to be technically speaking.
Impaler? Did you say Impaler?
Fuck you,
Just
Josh.
like Jaja.
How the hell do you have a Bel Air Impala? It's either a Bel Air or it's an Impala.
Yep, but they changed it. No, that's 58. They changed it. Then 59, it was just an Impala. But I did go by
Do you know the 59 Impala is the only Impala that doesn't have 3 taillights?
Yeah, it has cat eyes. That's what I call them anyway, cat eyes.
Yeah, it's the only Impala that does not have 3 taillights.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of which, I just haven't decided if I want to put that big ass wing on the back or go with a spoiler like that.
I'll find one someday.
Oh, don't worry, Mark. I know where there's some but I won't tell you what I have to trade for him.
I'll find one that I can afford.
Oh, I can. I'm going to have to trade 112.
Shopping around.
So, Cliff.
Yeah.
Do I go like this, which is stock, or hold on?
All right, so I looked it up where I bought that ZZ Top car. It was $54 with shipping and tax.
Or do I go with the big gay ass spoiler?
What are you trying to do with it? Something for the street or not the street?
Yeah, well, it's going to be kind of a race car, but I don't like that secondary spoiler.
Yeah, I was gonna say that spoiler looks a little.
Yeah, looks out of place.
I would leave it kind of clean.
Yeah, that's all right. I wasn't sure, so I figured I'd ask somebody.
No, that's
Oh,
what it's all about.
there's a 59
put a
inch
whale.
Tyler.
Yeah, see.
Oh yeah,
Put a whale tail on it.
And Tara, that's about as fast as a car Joey could ever drive.
Nah.
Joey, last night when we were talking, you needed to figure out how to cut the back piece out of a tire. A good thing would do is find some PCV pipe and take one that's the same size as the inside diameter of the tire.
Yeah.
Cut a piece off. That way, it's a little easier to hold, and it doesn't flex when you're trying to cut it out.
Well, that bench vise idea you gave me worked great. I grabbed my little small one and set it up here on the bench that same night you told me about it, and cut all 4 of those centers out while we were on live. Then I showed it to you. And then thank you.
Yeah, but you're welcome. But I think that way would probably be a lot more smoother, and that way, if you put it in a vise, it won't clamp the tire, and then you have a chance for the knife to go cut into the sidewall.
Yeah, well, it worked real well with the vise. Didn't cut into the sidewalls. I was able to. Plus, I got a really sharp knife too, so that played a role in it. But the vise, I thought I didn't even think of that, and I've been saying before that I've got a small vise that I need to get over here. Well, now it's over here. It was over in the other shop where I moved all my fabrication tools to that shop.
You got a.
It went there.
Oh. One thing I found out that I hope it doesn't snow show. There's a guy, I can't find him online for whatever reason, who makes, HPI guy did a thing on him. He does a toolkit. It can be used as a traveling case for tools as well.
Mm-hmm.
Once my brother brings it back, the paperwork back, I'll show you guys. It's pretty good. Because he's going to make me one. He works at a furniture factory, and he does a lot of custom work too. So,
yeah, I have one, Kevin.
You don't want to know what he does with it when he's not on camera, Kevin.
I drill holes, dummy.
I drill holes.
Cliff, do you want to key him in what the joke was? Or should we let him keep guessing?
Which joke?
He's drilling holes, yeah. More to the point, one certain hole.
Ah, that hole.
The one in the center. Dumbass.
We got the second coming of Red Foreman.
Red Foreman was the least smart. We get Joey, who's like Eric on steroids.
Just glad I'm not like Papa.
Or is he more like a Fez, Cliff?
Look at that. Hey, look at that. How juicy. It's glistening with juices. Look at that.
You know what burnt ends are there, Joseph?
Huh?
You know what burnt ends are?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Use a hole saw for that issue.
Yeah, I thought of that, but
see, there you go. Need different diameter deburring diamond and skank bits.
Hi, Poppy RC Models.
Subscribe it in. Fuck yeah. Hey, what's going on, Jeff, over at Poppy's RC and Models? How we doing?
let me read that again from Boston Butts. Joey needs a set of different diameter deburring diamond shank bits. I have those. That way he can hold the car and scribe the part out to the line. Oh. Well, I got this rotisserie given to me by Big Charlie that will hold the model body. And I know it's for working on like mode boards and stuff, but it's great for model kit.
Yep.
I'll be using it tomorrow on that 72 GMC step side. I'm going to put the cab in it and go around the doors and kind of dig the body line out a little bit before I get to painting on it.
And Joey, and this is just a thought. Take a cup. Do you got like an old inner tube? You can cut it down, put them on each end when you're holding the model in place, say in a clamp, and that way it doesn't scratch the body all up on you.
See it come on and
right, and that rotisserie has those rubber boots at each end, so it's good for that too.
All right.
My dog will not leave my side because he knows I've got a plate of goodness here. And I can't give it to him because it's got onions in it. Darn it.
Oh, good.
There you go, buddy. I tell you what, this is going to put me in a food coma. I feel it coming on already. I might fall asleep on this live and snore like Jonathan.
It won't be the first time you've fallen asleep on a live.
Did I fall asleep on one?
You fall asleep on the lives. I know you do.
Did I?
I know, Cliff, Saturday night, Jonathan actually fell asleep at the workbench.
What?
Brian had to kick him out of the live stream because everybody could hear him snoring.
That's fucking awesome. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
Oh, you little fucking shit.
Wow, that was so good.
That's what he said to you?
Talking about my food, you pervert.
You prevert.
You sicko.
You prove it?
All right, Vince, I scraped all those little bitty pieces to one side. That's all you're going to get off of this plate. You can't have the, you can't have the other side because it has onions. Did I fall asleep? I don't remember that. Apparently, I was asleep when I did it.
You fell asleep with your cock on the stream.
Oh,
Mill Creek under Mill Creek.
Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't actually sitting
up there and passing out, and you
I
had
wasn't.
your cock on the screen there.
Yeah, my rooster Guido is what I named him. Yeah, I remember that now. I just left it running and set him in front of the camera, and then I went in the house and went to bed.
I know, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I thought you meant I fell asleep. Yeah. And it ran all night. Hey, it gave people a place to hang out and chat and goof off while I was asleep. I'll have to do that one night on this one. I got 3 of those roosters now, made differently. I got Guido. What's that other one? Tony Hawk, Rebel Without a Coop. And I think the other one is, his name is Elmer or something like that.
Kevin, in all seriousness, I try to be helpful when I can.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go rinse these dishes up.
He doesn't realize he's got a dog washer there, does he?
I do realize that, but I have to be careful what I feed him because he has a sensitive stomach. So,
and you don't want Marcy to kick your ass again.
That too, but shut up, where that's private, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Of course, I did super fucking little piece there. Of course, it dropped. It dropped too. Of course. course.
Trying to figure out what he's grinding.
I give you one good guess.
Is it the gross national product of Vermont?
Yeah. And now New York.
A buddy of mine, he was driving a truck from oh God, the shithole from. No. Oh God. There's these big hemp fields, probably about an hour from Manchester, Vermont, and Rutland. They were hauling them over to a processing place in New York. He got stopped. I was like, he goes, "Oh yeah, that was fun explaining it to him and all the friggin' cards they have to show for it."
Yep.
But here's the thing: when you're even hauling it out, them guys are gonna wear a tie-back suit because if they even get a traces on them, they could lose their license.
Yep.
And that's kind of been my thing, why I hadn't kind of partaken in that. And actually, me and T were just talking about that the other night too. What, Gunther?
Now the problem is Vermont, like Colorado, they're going to do the swab. Once they do a swab, you're screwed because then they're going to have a full DNA test on you and every little issue.
Sounds about par for the course.
But it's weird. My cousin daughter took the ancestry test.
Yeah.
And her uncle was killed by the hog trail killer in Florida. That's the only way they found out who it was.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I don't hear puppy.
Because it's Cliff's puppy.
Well, of course. Now I lost a fucking.
Well, my main homie's a daddy's boy. When dad ain't home, he's a mummy's boy.
Gunther, what is going on?
Hi, Bob. If you want to jump in, I can jump out and give a quality builder in here.
Oh shit! Hey, what's going on, Bob? How we doing? I can have up to 10 people, so I mean.
Funny thing about a constitution, Marcy, it only works when depending on what idiotic powers are in. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to shut up now, boy. I'm ahead.
Hey, what's up, Chuck? How you doing?
Yeah, when it comes to this, it's on the state by state level. They ain't federal, not yet.
Oh, I'm telling you what, I love how they're going after Holcomb in New York City. I wouldn't walk into that city without carrying something.
Fuck no.
You got one on you? Nope.
I got to say that city is like actually worse than it was in the fucking 70s and 80s right now.
Yeah, and there's a lot of fucking crime. Gunther, what are you doing? Are you playing with the cat or are you just, what are you trying to fucking do? Of course, Daddy lost the fucking piece that he needed. Can't fucking find it.
You might remember the movie Fort Apache, the Bronx, and that's exactly what we're headed back to.
Mm-hmm.
They would literally walk up and assassinate cops fucking blindly.
Oh.
Well, that's all right. I don't care. It's only money. I mean, fuck. I mean, I pay for the service. I mean, I buy it a year at a time. It's not that bad. I mean, fuck, this is the most I've had in here for a while. But yeah. Or not unless Marcy's throwing shade at Joey, telling him to fucking buy the service.
Good.
So, hey, Rise them. We need to get Cliff on Meets the Modeler.
I've already done Meet the Modeler. I'll do it again.
What about
Exactly,
KRD?
Marcy.
KRD is so quiet. I don't know if you can get an interview out of him.
On my last
Good.
one, I was actually really good. Josh is my witness. I was actually really well behaved during that one. Good deal, Marcy. That's what I'm talking about.
Unlike you friggin' bastards, I'm not a fair weather friend. I was there before Brady and Belichick, and I'll be there long after them.
All right, let me go check on Gunther quick because he's acting fucking.
Lewis.
Maybe I'll get up and I'll find that fucking one piece that I. Oh, I'm looking for it. Only one of them fell off, not two. Fuck me.
Hey, Cliff.
Gunther, though.
I've never been so insulted in my entire life as what Lewis did to me at Acme. He mixed me up with Jeff Cicanelli. Fucking bastard.
Same here, Marcy. That's one of the
Sorry
reasons.
to hear that, Bob. Condolences.
Josh, you want no views? Put me on there, or you're gonna have the comments you don't want to see. You might get demonetized in a quick hurry.
No, that's why I kept it. That was his show. I wasn't trying to get him demonetized. But like I said, I get the traffic over to my show, and then it's like fucking game on. Give me a second. Gunther, what are you doing?
Jess ain't here. Or did she come back?
Oh, hell no. You ain't going to be fucking. No.
At least she ain't being. Marcy's not for once not being called Doug. Now she's going to be confused with Jess. And it's not me for once. Josh, I actually like you too much to do that to you. Oh, maybe I can change my name to Toothless Aggression.
I'll fight you for that name.
And it was funny. We were at Acme. Cliff wasn't too far from me in overalls, and I lost my teeth due to a serious health issue. And somebody called me a redneck. I was like, fucking assholes. And I'm like, oh, that's right. I forgot Cliff was in his fucking overalls. Yeah.
Man's always in his overalls.
I'm gonna hang next year. I'll hang a sign up that says I'm free balling. Watch him walk through the lobby. and the funny part is, Cliff will own up to that shit big time.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, he has no shame in his game. None.
You got a brand new phone. Now you got your gear going. Now you got the fucking zoomies.
It's like my brother it was the year after 2021. He lives in Florida, of course. He served 3 times in the Middle East, all in the war zones. And this woman was trying to shame everybody in this friggin' seafood place to put mask on. My brother walked out to his car. She walks up, starts screaming and yelling. With absolute clarity, looks at her and says, "Lady, do you know what 4 out of 5 dentists recommend? No, minding your own business so you can keep your teeth."
Yeah.
She got in her car and left in a hurry.
I've said to people, and I've been standing outside.
All right, I'll be back. I got to take Gunther back out. I don't know. He's been running over by the door and doing fucking zoomies, so he's probably got to.
Yeah.
Probably
got
out.
to poopy the zoomy the poopy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He didn't poopy yet and stuff like that. So we go through the chat here. It'll probably be like way behind when I get here, get back. But
yeah, dog minds are not fun to step in.
No, I know, especially his, and they got some fucking power to them as well. They got some stank. And he just had a bunch of shots on Saturday, so.
Oh, but I was standing outside this building. I was clear away from everybody, smoking a cigarette. This old lady, fucking not old, but lady walks up to me. She goes, "You know, smoking's bad for your health." I was like, "You know, running your mouth to people you don't know is bad for yours." And she just did the whole scoff and appalled look, and I'm like, "Go away! I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. I'm not bothering you. Go the fuck away."
My favorite thing I've ever done, and I've done some crazy shit. You know all them squiggly black lines you see on the highway, crack filling?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're around it long enough, you start to smell like rubber. Well, we'd worked all night. I came home from Maine, going to cash my check, and going to grab a couple things at Walmart. Lady says, "What's that smell?" And she goes, "Everything all right?" I mean, and two people behind me was the chief of police, and I know he was there. So I happened to be friends with him. said, yeah. She goes, what's that smell? I said, ma'am, I'm a crack filler. Again, a couple people behind me. And he's trying to be a good law enforcement agent and not crack up. So we go through the whole spew that it's bad for me and it's dangerous. She goes, is there any other kind of work you could do? I said, yeah, I can do cold joints. And all of a sudden I hear Jeff laughing his ass off going, you asshole. And even though I explained it to the lady what it was, she still told me it was, I could go to jail for it. I'm just sitting here fucking trying not to laugh. She left and I get a tap on the shoulder. I was like, yes, Jeff. He goes, don't you ever do that again in public, you son of a bitch. I just sit there and went, you know? Amen to that. That sucks, Bob. And like I said, let me get out and let Bob in. Bob is a great guy. All right, Bob, you ready? Or we're gonna wait till Cliff comes back so he knows. Wait, Cliff's gonna give us a play-by-play on it.
What?
Damn, to quote the movie Good Morning Vietnam, I'm probably the most white guy, the most damn freaking need of a blowjob in the history of mankind. Whatever how the hell that was.
What does 3 up and 3 down mean to you, Airman? End of an inning.
Marcy, we're gonna have to get you a Wile E. Coyote rotor or something. See, Marcy and people like me on camera because they look at me and say, Jesus, I'm not him, thank God. My life ain't so bad. And I can honestly tell you, after meeting Bob at Acme, I've never seen a man move as fast as it. He teleports everywhere I go. I shit you not, every time I turn around, I'm like, where the fuck did Bob come from so fast? I'm like, I just see him 3 benders over and I turn around, he's out here. I'm going, no, you just leave, Jeff. Just leave.
See you later, Poppy.
Bye, Poppy. You have a good night, sir.
Suck it. Turn the fan so that it's
Yes, exactly, Cliff. Exactly. I'm just glad you didn't have some kind of like rolling pin to whack me every time he went by me.
Hey, Jeff.
And at that moment, when the last time I see Bob in the lobby, I'm going, literally the first thing that came to my mind was that movie, What About Bob?
Oh, God, I haven't seen that in a while.
I just sat there and went, damn. I had no quotes from it.
Hey, Jeff, I'm probably going to do a video here soon of some shop cards and that stash ads, so your car will show up. I got that decal set in for it, though.
Cool. What are you going to, is it the one that's in the box, or are you going to go with a different one?
Go with it. Well, kind of go with a different one. I'm going to go with make my own paint job on it, but because the ones that were with it were so yellowed and aged, I picked up another set that had the headlights and all that stuff in it.
Cool. I know Did you get them through Slicks? I know they do a really good job with them.
Yeah, it's from that one there.
I'm back.
You can go away now.
All right, see you.
All right.
So it's got the headlights, it's got all the contingencies on it, the tail lights, you know.
Oh, you're going with the so that is a Wild Willie Bosch Wildman.
Yeah, but I'm not
using
using those decals. I'm just using like the contingencies and stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
The decals in the kit, they were so yellow and aged. I figured, well,
All right, we'll be
I'll
back.
get some new ones and do my own paint scheme on it.
That's what's the greatest thing about modeling. You get to do it your way. There's no wrong way of doing it.
That's what I say in my videos. Just build it your way. It's on
There we go.
your
Sorry
shelf.
for the delay, Chuck. I was out with the dog.
Hey, Chuck.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem.
Hey, it's Uncle Chucky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Marcy, I don't think you even got my card or anything, but you ain't actually mailed me your address.
Mailed you an address? What?
Yeah, emailed, Ameld.
This whole binder is just decals. This is all decals. Used ones, new ones, you name it.
God damn.
Now the more I think of it, I'm going to lay a chrome, I mean, not a chrome base, I don't know, silver base and with a transparent blue over it on that friggin' Sylvia.
That would actually look really good. I know. I'll jump to your page and actually get it out that way.
Bless you.
And nobody.
Yes, actually, it did. It'll probably end up having to go poop here in a little bit again, but it was only like 3 little fucking like turds, probably about probably like about that big. So
Get nuggets.
Yeah.
Cliff is the Bob Costas of dog poop. Play-by-play.
Yes.
Is Snap Tight the same as? I mean, that's the Snap Kit.
Snap Tight, Snapper Head. Yeah, it's all the same.
Quick Click is the same thing. That's a Revell Quick Click. The same thing.
Quick Click. Yeah, Quick Click. Yeah.
Click.
Hey, Joey. I mean, sorry, Cliff. I might have to make a second YouTube page with that name.
Quick Click. Yeah, why not? Go for it. Don't worry, I ain't got to worry about the rights.
You better get it before somebody else does.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's actually pretty fancy.
I'd probably get thrown off YouTube for it alone.
No, who the hell throw you off YouTube and stuff like that?
Oh, Jeff is so good at just digging, ain't he?
Yes, I am.
I think it's hilarious, but most people
I will go to my grave. You either love me or you hate me. There is no in between. And
that's right. You either love me or you never hate me. Either way, I'm loved by all.
I say it like this: I'll love you in so many different, or I'll treat you in so many different ways. You're bound to love one of them.
That works too.
Yeah, I've told a few ex-girlfriends that, and they didn't think. Well, because I'm one of them firm believers. Better to ask for forgiveness and permission.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, did we say that like Snap Kit motorcycles is not in this, or is that
anything automotive?
Okay. Because I just found a Revell Harley Davidson Davidson Stringer Softail Snap Tight model kit, 1995 vintage. It's got one bid on it right now, $20.
Okay. Well, engine is in and mounted, which is
I may bid that and just see what happens.
Why don't Joey sit down with Marcy and whoever you want to talk with and come up with a set of guidelines and
Yeah. Well, I think we got it figured out already, and if anybody has questions, I can answer it.
All right. So it was good to be fingered out.
I'm sure between now and January, we'll probably come up with guidelines or whatever. But
yeah, I got to run to the store. I don't have to.
125th Army Jeep snap kit.
That worked. That counts.
$50.
See, I just
Joey
can't
Marcy's yelling at
justify
you.
spending $50 on a snap kit.
Yeah, I'm not.
Especially when they have like no engine detail or they're curbside. No. If I'm going to spend that amount of money, it damn well better have a freaking engine. It better have full detail.
Yeah. Holy moly. This one here, it's AMT.
Pay attention. Marcy is saying something.
Oh. I wasn't on the... Oh, read the chat, Joey. I may have a snap kit I can send you, Joey. Oh, okay.
Yeah, read the chat.
Read the room.
Joshua, I didn't ask. She volunteered.
But that's a nice thing about this community. If you ask, you shall receive. However, you don't have to ask all the time. Sometimes people just do shit out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah, well, I am willing to trade a kit that I spent $54 on. It's the ZZ Top car. It's unsealed, still in the box, everything there, for a 1959 Chevrolet Impala 2-door hardtop. I would trade you even up.
What are you chewing on now?
Hey, Mark.
Hold on.
Hey, Blue Streak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you might want to plug your ears for this.
Right now.
So I got a guy in who I buy model kits from. He really wants that 1/12 scale foos kit. I could walk out of there 5 kits of my choice.
You want some what?
My 1/12 scale chip foos Camaro.
Oh.
Look at this. This is it says rare AMT Matchbox Snap Kit Mac Wrecker tow truck, 1/32 scale, $200. Oh, and they give you free shipping from Georgia. I bet that's Fred Henry. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Some of them fucking foreign kits are so detailed, it ain't funny. Oh, Joey.
No.
You better be kissing Marcy's behind because she's got one of them.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Risdom, have a good night, sir.
All right, well, I'd buy the ZZ Top car for that much.
Catching shit on him.
Oh, you got into my road bag.
All right, Josh, hurry back. Let me go back here.
What I miss?
Those prices are way too high, dumb shit. That must have been for Jeff.
Way too much.
The ZZ Top kit's so readily available.
All right, we'll catch you later, Josh. Have fun.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not like a rare thing. It is vintage and
Joey,
build, I'm sure. But
do me a favor, Joey. Send me messages of kits you're looking at, and I can tell you where not to buy it. And at that price.
Yeah, Jeff was pretty good at that.
If Jeff comes up with a very good deal, he's probably been to my house.
I send my ninjas in.
Yeah, but I'm not buying these kits. I'm just scrolling through looking at these ridiculous prices.
Hey, Cliff, if we just sent a couple right-legged hookers to Chuck's house, I bet we could sneak in and get out with stuff.
I don't know, probably not.
This one has big boobies. I'm going to share this one in the chat and everybody can go check it out. It's the Speed Racer. I think it'll let me. All right. Did that come through?
No, I got to go into the other place.
Oh, let me look. Yeah, it came through. Well,
the Mach 5 kit. Speed Racer. Yeah, that's a good little kit to do.
I wonder if she comes with it.
No, I'm guessing not. You couldn't afford it if it did.
Right.
Probably not. I mean, I'd give $14.99 for her.
Joey, why would you turn down a wonderful lady like Marcy for some trailer trash like that?
What are you talking about? I'd share her with Marcy. Yeah.
Cliff, you read what you just said?
Yeah, nice plastic. Yeah, tits at a $10 kit.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey, email him and ask him.
All right, Jay. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Hopefully, he gets feeling better.
All right, Jay, take care. She's not your type. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. All of the I clicked on the thing to go to the seller's page. Every single one of her ads that she has up, it's her wearing a tank top and her big fat cleavage.
Most people, those models, get lonely and get like, want to see some titty. It's like shit. You know how many wheelbarrows I could show if I walked around in a thong?
You know what, Cliff?
No,
Cliff,
please don't.
Cliff,
That's an image I didn't want to see in my head.
Yeah, I don't want to see it either.
Hey, Cliff, most of Joey's kids are...
I mean, the Alphabet Squad would probably love you, but not for the sake of our retinas, don't.
Now you know why all of Joey's kits are off-white.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
So apparently you guys all missed that joke when Jonathan was calling him Uncle Joey. I said, no, call him Uncle One Stroke.
Yeah, probably so.
Original. Marcy, that was original.
Probably so, Marcy. Probably his daughter posing for him. That's funny.
Then that would be a little bit sicker if it was his daughter posing for him, unless she's of age.
Yeah, this is a cool kit. It's I'm not buying it, but it's $80. It's a vintage snap kit AMT PK 6805 132nd Ford LTL 9000 semi. It's got the flat nose.
Joey,
artillery one.
Bob,
illiterate. I don't know.
That's
I'll spit it out eventually.
Hey, Bob.
Now this one I would buy.
Spit it out. That ain't yours.
This one I would buy. It's the new Enzo Ferrari Snap Tight Revell 124 plastic model for $20 free shipping. Yeah, I'd buy that one. And then here's the Dallas Cowboys cheerleader van snapped together.
Debbie does Dallas.
I was going to say, get some decals so Debbie does Dallas down the side.
Chuck, that shows you how old you are.
Yeah, you probably watched that a lot, haven't you?
Green Door, so.
How many times have you watched that, Mark?
What, Behind the Green Door?
No, that Debbie Does Dallas.
Fuck, I got it. I got the remake. I got the original. Fuck.
Oh, they did a remake? Wow.
Yeah.
She must be wore out by now.
Oh, no. They just put a younger model in her place. That's all.
Oh, go ahead, Jeff.
A little bit more, well, I wouldn't say tighter, but a little less miles. Not much, but.
Yeah. Oh, here's a BJ and the Bear big rig set model kit.
Oh, BJ and the Bear.
132nd, no box with it, $85.
So Joey was the bear.
Yeah. And the BJ is what I got.
No, you. All right, Joey. Here's a link to Mark Twain Hobby Center. A lot of snap kits at a cheap price, better than eBay. Oh God, these fucking kids these days.
I better start listing some of my shit on eBay then. They're getting that much.
You better have a big titty woman doing it for you.
I'll tell you right now, it's only worth what somebody's willing to pay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say that's.
Thanks, Jeff. I got that page open. That's pretty cool. Oh, here's that one. I got this one kit already.
Ass for every seat. All depends on if you're the chair or the ass.
It's the Revell 125th Peterbilt 359. I've got that kit already. That was a gift for Big Charlie. Yeah.
So then you got a snap kit already.
Is that a snap kit?
Yeah, might as well be.
Oh.
Gunther,
Well.
what are you doing?
Hey, does anybody harvest brain cells so we can give Joey some?
Yeah, I could use
I'm
it.
just killing mine.
Hey, listen, when you have 7,200 volts of electricity coursing through your body, you're bound to lose some sense, okay?
He does have a point.
I'm not arguing with that.
Okay, I can argue with that. The first thing would have been to walk away and not get zapped.
Yeah, well, no one saw that coming. So,
Yeah, all those brain cells just kind of melted to one slag.
yeah, that's what it is. It's like welding. You got all those little BBs flying around, and you put them all together, heat them up, and smack it with a hammer, and it's like sparks flying everywhere. That's what my brain is.
But Joey, you should be proud of yourself for all the adversity you've overcome. You should really.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Listen, I am the last person to let trials and tribulations bring me down because I already know I can overcome. I mean, I've been through the worst already and came through it with flying colors. So I'm thinking, just laugh at whatever comes. It'll work itself out.
Exactly. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah. Anyway, Jeff, I bookmarked that. Thank you. Sure did.
There it is. Get off my lawn.
Let's see. Be right back. Need to get Dad's man. LOL, spit it out. I have no idea what she was doing, but hey, there it is. Play it on a loop. Get off my lawn. Catching up on chat.
It's like I told Marcy the other night. We can pick on each other, but if somebody outside the group does it, yeah, there might be a problem.
All right. I really can't wait to meet up with you guys next year at the shows. I think, Cliff, you got some there around you that's coming up next year too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's quite a few coming up in your area all winter long out through Ohio. It's really a hotbed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
I'm not
a hotbed.
Yeah, I'm not traveling in the winter, and I'm not putting anything on the schedule this year for travel. I was going to go to one at Kirtland, Ohio, it was yesterday actually, but I didn't go. It's only 35 minutes from me.
That's the one by Dayton?
No, Kirtland is the other direction from Dayton.
You got, was it Dillard,
Dayton,
Ohio?
Dayton, yeah.
Toledo?
Yeah, Hillard, Toledo, that's all down west of Cleveland. Kirtland is south of me, which would be down toward Big Charlie.
So I take it it's hard for you to drive then?
No, it's not hard for me to drive at all. It's just I got into the modeling community in this game later in the year when everything was already set for you guys. So I just enjoyed watching the videos thinking, okay, next year I can really plan some trips. And that's what I'm going to do. I've already got the Acme show in Georgia on the calendar. So that one I would definitely be at. The other ones before that, I'll get to as many of them as I can.
Look up Tim Brown's Throttle Power. Tim goes to a lot of them in your area. Tim is and he's an excellent person too.
Hey, Fox can fix it.
Hey, what's going on, Chris? How are you doing?
Haven't seen you in a while. You probably don't even know who I am.
Speaking of which, Cliff, when's that Fulton show? I got to make sure I get something to you.
It's the 19th.
All right.
It's the 19th. And like Robert said, if it doesn't snowstorm, he'll be there. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? I didn't get your box out, but I got your box package to go out to you. So,
hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go snuggle with the wifey.
Yes, keep the wifey happy. Mark, I appreciate you coming and hanging out.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
I
good to
wasn't,
see you, Mark.
Wednesday at 5, right?
Yeah.
Gunther,
Yep.
what are you doing?
Sorry, I wasn't more, active and vocal.
No, you're good. Like I said, this is my own show, and I wasn't even that local. I was dealing, kind of had to go out a couple times with the dog and do some other shit. So,
And
Yep,
Mark,
yep.
Mark,
Good night.
Mark,
Good night, Gary. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was
you
trying
too, Gary. I appreciate you. Thanks for dropping by.
good night,
You do the
Gary.
thing. Keep a rubber side
Gary.
down.
So, Mark, as I was saying, if a bunch of people with their names start with J would shut up once in a while, you could probably get a word in.
I've been trying to talk, and you keep talking over me, so shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Fox can fix it. That was me, Joey. Joey's Hobby Shop.
AKA Mill Creek Fab Shop.
Yep, there you go. There's the keyword, Mill Creek Fab Shop.
And as always, Mark, thanks for the chats. It helps a lot, brother.
Oh yeah, anytime, my friend. I'm always here.
Yeah, Mark, it was good to see you, man.
That goes for
Take care, Mark.
anybody.
Mark, appreciate it. Have a good night.
Later, everybody.
Have a good one.
Later.
Be safe driving to work there, Fox.
Yeah, exactly. Don't wreck your shit on my account.
Yeah, go to someone else's account.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm forward to seeing you again. It's always good to hang out. So. I know, but I'm also the same asshole jumping a live stream while I'm fucking driving too. So
I know.
ain't
I've
got
seen
room to
you.
talk, so.
I've seen you. That was funny. I don't care who you are. You didn't think that was funny? You need to get out of here.
That's right. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, shoot. Get her done.
All right.
Yeah, all right. I like that actor. He's pretty funny.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. That one movie with him and Woody Harrelson where they're flipping each other off, that was freaking hilarious. I forget the name of that movie, but people use it as a reel on Instagram now. And if you were to see that and think of Joey and Scale Model Snail, that's what we do to each other all day.
Well, pretty much.
Yeah, all day.
Pretty much.
I'll just be out of the blue. I'll go check my Instagram and there'll be 15 messages there from her with the middle finger plus some other stuff. But it's all right. You know how them children are. You got to let them do their thing, grow up on their own. I got a question. I'm going to show you guys. Well, you might. Look on the screen.
Okay.
You see these things on this tree? They are nowhere to be found on the instruction sheet on where they go.
Hold on, I'm going to blow them up.
I don't know if
They're
that's
mirrors. Me.
No, those are not mirrors.
Oh, cab panels?
Those might
Is that
be
what-
just like the sprues. The sprue got stuck on it.
No.
No, they're both made the same, but there's nothing on the instruction sheet.
Well, then
where
it's
to
extra
put these.
parts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if anybody knows what they are. See, on the back of the cab, there is some little slots, but I don't know what those are for. And when you put the bed on, you don't see those slots because they're hidden. I was thinking maybe they're for that, but
You can use them as mirrors.
yeah. I mean, it's got two sets of nice mirrors with it. It's got the wing type mirror and then the other type.
Man, I'm just giving you ideas.
Joey.
You'll get shit in instructions that ain't even in there, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I ain't going to bother doing it. And just,
That's the
Right.
coach truck or the racer's wedge truck. It's the same truck.
Huh?
the Coke truck or Racer's Wedge truck?
What, baby?
They're both the same ship.
Kevin is freaking brilliant. They're mud flaps.
Ah, there you go.
Holy crap.
My wife
Kevin.
just said, can he use them as mud flaps?
Y'all are brilliant. Well, they ain't going on this.
They ain't going on this. Fuck that shit. That looks like
I'll send them to you, wifey. You can use them as earrings.
Decorate your balls.
Oh
no, that's Marcy and Joey. Never mind.
Oh yeah, Lincoln Lawyer is the name of that movie with Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. That's it. Yep. Oh, are you guys keeping your head on a swivel when you go out into crowds, like when you're shopping, and see if there's anybody suspicious? See if there's anybody suspicious lurking around. Because right now, the United States, the FBI and Homeland Security didn't actually say DEFCON 3, but the way they described the danger we're in right now would put us at that level. That would be the highest level we've ever been at.
Joey?
As far as the threat on America.
Joey?
What are we at? 10 million people that come across the border illegally? I have no idea who the hell they all are.
It was actually over 20 million.
And Joey,
it was actually, hang on. It was actually over 20 million since 2021. More than Obama and Bush combined allowed to come across. Go ahead.
Joey,
I'm sorry.
why the hell would you believe anything the fucking FBI says? Can you not past 3 years see what they do?
I understand that. I really do. But I also look at what's happening in the Middle East, and all the terrorist countries over there are calling for a worldwide jihad.
Well, yeah, I've been doing that for a long time. And the sad part is, our government's been fucking helping them do it.
Yeah, they left them a bunch of weapons to go fight Israel.
If you look at them fucking pictures, they are fucking fighting us with our own goddamn weapons that were left in Afghanistan.
Oh, I know. I saw it.
Joe Biden. I don't care what
I know.
says.
Oh, I believe you, and I know that. I've seen the pictures too, Cliff. And I was boiling because I thought, where the hell did they get an M4 at? Well, Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all George Soros's plan.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I just brought that up because I wanted to implore you guys, because I like you, to keep your head on a swivel, watch for suspicious people, because you never know when somebody's going to break out a machine gun and start mowing people down. So just always be on the lookout.
Well, normally out here and stuff like that, my neck of the woods, we normally don't get them issues. And normally we deal with them before the sheriff even shows up. So
yeah. Like where I'm planted in the world, those types would be sticking out like sore mother-loving thumbs, and they'd be real quick.
Oh yeah, they would not know if they would hit them before it even hit them.
And Jeff, while you're out, if you don't see anybody that looks suspicious, then it's probably you. So
this is Vermont. Everybody looks.
All the thing myself was looking in the, like, you're walking out and you're looking in the window of the building. You're like, oh shit, look at him! Oh fuck, that's me.
Hey Joey.
Yes, sir.
My father was in the United States Marine Corps when Recon 1 was marched through the swamp.
Ooh, Magic Mike.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Oh yeah.
That's the kind of mentality of the people I grew up around.
No, I get it. I have a military family too. I tried out for the Marines. I didn't make it through the boot camp, but I was there. I know what it's like, what the guys go through and the women to be soldiers. And I swear I wish they hadn't let me go, because I would have loved to have finished that. It was for my own good. I see that now, but anyway. long
Yeah,
story
military
short,
ain't always for everyone. I know there's people out there that want to do it, but the military also ain't for everyone. It takes a sick individual to do it.
right. And my
Here I
problem
am.
was,
See, I'm fucked up. So
my problem was when we're out there in those trenches during the training, you got live ammunition flying over your head, and I got disoriented and started standing up and sitting on my knees, and they kept screaming at me, "Get down," you know, and I was like, "Huh? What?"
well,
It's
yeah,
like,
if you're doing night infiltration, you don't want to get hit there. Them fuckers are shooting over your head, but you wouldn't think about it.
yeah.
A lot of people never actually experience that.
You panic, Joey, and that's why.
But that was the death to my boot camp experience. After that, I was brought into this office area, and they weren't mean or nasty about it. They just said,
No,
we're
they would have
worried.
realized if you would have done it fucked up, one, you wouldn't be here, and two, they would have had to fill out a lot of fucking paperwork.
Right. But they were very cordial and relaxed, and just explained it to me, you know, that we can't be responsible for you getting killed while you're trying to train to go out and fight where you might get killed. I'm like, all right, yeah, I get it. So they paid for my ticket home, and my mom was the first one to jump on me and hug me for 10 minutes. But I appreciate the experience that I had while I was there. So
When I was in Fort Jackson, South Carolina, they took us out to the field. They put us in the down range of the friggin' artillery range.
Oh, the impact area. Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of like what we were.
Just shy of the impact area.
Oh,
That's kind of like what we were at.
In the impact area.
That's kind of like the field we were in. They had these deep trenches that you crawl through, and that was the thing. You had, with all that equipment on you, they wanted you to crawl through these trenches to the other end and keep your head down. And I wasn't doing that for some reason. There was something going on with my brain that was not clicking right. And I'm sure it was because of the adrenaline of, 50 caliber freaking bullets flying over your head.
Oh yeah. Well, this was by accident. We were supposed to be in the inactive range, and they put us in the active range.
Oh.
Joey has done the battle test.
Somebody fucked up in one of the S shops, and
yeah,
during the planning phase, oh yeah, get that nice fresh cherry fucking second lieutenant who don't know jack shit from a hole in the ground, fresh out of college, doesn't know shit.
Yep.
Oh, dumbass cheese. But that's what they call real world experience. You won't know what you're like. You need to do that before
you've got to actually do that. Like,
right.
I know people that ended up sitting there. It's like they didn't want to have to do it, but they ended up shining under fire. And the ones that thought they were Billy Badass fucking ended up cowering like a little bitch when the first round started to fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just not know. You can say all you fucking want. That's why I said there's no atheists in a foxhole.
All right.
If you ain't scared, there's something wrong with you.
Guy. I seen a thing the other day.
But it's what you do in directing that fear will determine your outcome.
Bravery is standing up in the face of fear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, I'm confident that if I had the health now and they allowed me to do it, I would go through it flying colors because of the battles I've faced personally. And just nothing phases me now to the point that I'm like, just bring it on. We'll see who's standing when the dust clears. And that's the way I look at life now because of what I've been through. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Chuck, I even worked on a model tonight.
Oh.
That's
You won't be able to do anything more for a week.
Right.
That's
exactly. That's what I was saying, Kevin. It
is.
I even got proof of it.
Guys, I need to go get some coffee, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
I took. Oh yeah. Looking, I got the Joe Felber finished challenge.
Oh, that looks sharp. Here, hold on. Let me put you on the big screen. Bet your ass, buds. Man,
And that's
that
a
looks
snap
fucking
kit too,
awesome.
kind of, isn't it, Chuck?
Huh?
Was that a glue or a snap?
It's a glue kit.
Okay.
So I got my Joe Felber kit I'm going to try to do. Stinky Pete there that I got. So we'll see. But I do have a semi-truck frame. I'll see if I can get it done or not because I got that no cab and that Peterbilt. So what I may do is I may take that flatbed, take the Sneaky Pete body. Oh, that looks good.
Ooh. I love the altered wheelbase cars. I fell in love with them.
I want to take that resin, this resin body, see what I can't do with it.
Thanks, Kevin. Oh, look, there's a pimple.
But I got a semi-truck frame here that I'm going to have to probably cut some of this shit. No, I'll set this up to the side because I got to deal with. I still got to soak this body. So what I might do is I might strip this frame down a little bit. Trying to get some of the
Maybe in a couple of years, I might decide to do a show. We got a couple building over here. I can rent it at a real reasonable rate, fully insured. Do vendors downstairs and do the friggin', and they got stairs and an elevator for ADA, but do the show upstairs, vendors downstairs. I do the hockey ring, but I think it would be too much for one little. Well, it's fairly good size.
Another piece of tape. Where did my tape go?
Hey, Chuck.
Yo.
Kevin Smith wanted to know if you got some mini pearls in your clear.
No, I got glitter in it.
Apparently, we know he was raised on hee-haw.
You want to put me back up on the big screen there, Cliff?
Yeah.
If you look at the paint job as I go over it, if I find it first, damn camera.
Oh, I know. And won't be necessarily as cool as yours, but I love the tips you give, Robert, just to make the realism of it. But
if I catch it just right, you really have to see it in person. It takes in it, the glitter, I mean, it just jumps out at you. I didn't want to do any regular flake because the flake is so big, it don't look right on the models. So I tried some real fine glitter, and it worked out pretty good, actually.
Hey, in all seriousness, Cliff and Chuck, while you guys are at Fulton shows, when you're walking around your cameras, you should do an interview with each other at the same time for both your channels.
We kind of did that at the IPMS show.
yeah, for the cannons and shit like that, it was hilarious.
And unlike you,
put the artillery pieces in, built the same fucking thing, different takes, and won a first and second place.
Kevin, it's not my fault they got a 10-inch tongue and I can breathe through my ears.
Yeah, watch me tarp. Yeah, that did you get it? Watch me part my hair with my tongue.
Kevin's just jealous.
All right, so let me see if I can.
Haters are gonna hate.
Might not probably look that great, but I got a little bit of an idea. The scale might be, like I said, a little off. But we got this semi truck frame, which I'm gonna probably cut some of this. We'll probably
Yes, sir. Welcome back
for the frame.
See, I'm the only one that caught his name change.
Oh, hold on. All right.
It used to be T-E-R-R. Now it's
Jester.
Jester.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because I'm
Jester.
just tear.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see if I take this in place.
I'm back.
So, Cliff, that kid right there, the kid I showed you that record, which is actually the Sneaky Pete with a different MPC body on it,
Right.
are all this in the Billy Cutter are all the same chassis.
Okay, that's what I thought they were.
Yeah, Sneaky Pete, Midnight Cowboy,
Billy Cutter. The difference is
the Chevy 1500 pickup.
Dang, Kevin, that's TMI.
All right, hold on. Let me try to let me get that.
Well, we know why Kevin stocks up on peanut butter now.
No, not necessarily.
It's an individual PMS
jokes like that going around about it. There are a lot of those jokes. Not gonna lie, there are a lot of those jokes about the IPMS. All right, let me see. So
you know,
IPMS
we
got
the
that
bad
resin body on that Peterbilt frame with Sneaky Pete.
Cliff, I'd take the regular frame and stretch it with a plastic rod myself.
That looks good, Cliff.
Yeah, I could probably do that too. I mean, I just like trim it down a little bit because I'll probably throw some super singles under it. I ain't figured out what I want to put for an engine in it.
Or Cliff, you can just use this one.
Well, that's what I mean. I've got which one's that out of?
Oh, that's your can-do record beds from that.
Oh, okay. That's okay. But yeah, I mean, I've already
got
got like some of the frame and stuff like that. I just got to cut this, where the cab would actually snap on, and this would just be kind of perfect for what I need. I think it would look sharp.
Another way you can do it too is like that.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
I gotta finish it one of these days.
So that may be something if I can get it done, or does it have to use all the parts out of the Felber kit?
No, what it was is he had a couple of kits for sale, and he challenged me to build off. He provided the kit, and then he did I did the 57 Chevy. He's got the 70 Camaro from them Deals wheels.
Okay, all right. I kind of remember there. I kind of self-inserted myself into that because I was like, "Oh fuck yeah!" It's like Chuck's doing a Felber kit. Fuck, I got a Felber kit too. So,
yeah, he was just challenging me personally.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll have to get something like that kind of done, and then take it like Fulton next year. Maybe I'll save it for Fulton next year.
I got that swine hut there too at that show.
Yeah, that swine hut was a fucking awesome kit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a good camouflage pattern for that, and
I can help you with that. That's not a problem. I can help you with that.
Camouflage is easy.
Exactly, camouflage is easy. I can do that shit in my sleep just about.
Hey.
Instead of doing it.
Mars.
Hey, Mars.
Marcy.
Joey.
Hi, Marcy.
Hey, Chuck.
I don't know. That was something I was thinking.
I don't have a sexy voice. I can't help it.
I didn't have a
Marcy does.
but I'm like, well, shit. I just bought this fucking, Flintstone resin fucking ramp truck, and I'm like, that would go fucking good right on that frame.
Yeah, I got one of his gas trucks. The thing's got about 12 pounds of resin in it.
Yeah, I know this thing. You can hit somebody upside the head.
Yeah, some of his stuff has been really slack lately.
I mean, I don't care that it's heavy. I mean, that just fucking makes diesel. I get pissed off. I could slap someone upside the head with it, and
There you go.
Put
it in a grocery sack and then hit them.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'll put them in one of them Aldi's bags there, one of them reusable bags.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that way you won't lose any parts.
Hey, Marcy.
I won't lose any parts that they contain. When I get a plastic bag, it'd probably cut through and like blow right the hell out.
I bought them planes with the wrecker.
I figured you would.
Nice. Brick.
What you want for the wrecker?
Oh no.
No?
That's for me, Marmar.
Records.
That's for me, Marmar.
Marcy, I'd give it to you for free. For Joey, it'd be $75.
Okay.
Give me your PayPal.
And I've even got the decals for this.
You sold it and you didn't even try.
No, I couldn't believe that. Like I said last night at Acme, $75 for a snap kit wrecker. I'm like, what?
Yeah, fuck that noise.
The one thing I was disappointed, and I kicked myself in the ass.
In the water.
Just like a little baby.
Yeah,
Cliff is
like a little baby. He's a
Cliff is a new daddy over there.
In the background.
Cliff is a new daddy.
There you go, Cliff. BNR.
Just remember, Cliff, that puppy.
That is true.
That puppy will one day weigh over 100 pounds, and then
I know his father
will not want the amount of water he can move
pounds.
all over your house.
I know.
That is no small dog.
No, he's only grown in the last couple weeks. Like he's gotten a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I've already had to change his collar out.
Remind me one of these days. I'm going to nick one of the pictures of my cousin Jody holding her shepherd, and you can get a perspective on how big this dog's going to be.
Oh, I know shepherds are going to be a big dog. Like I said, his father's like 85 or 88 pounds. I don't know how big.
The picture is funny because her and I are the same height.
Hey,
and she's
Taylor.
holding her shepherd with her arms underneath him like a forklift, and his legs, his feet are almost touching the ground.
How you doing, Taylor?
Yeah, he started
a horse.
doing a counter surfing thing this last week.
Yes. They're good for that. That's definitely something he's got to learn not to do.
Mm-hmm.
So many things not for dogs on the kitchen counter.
That's what I mean. Especially like I was sitting there, I just got done pouring my coffee, walked over to put the coffee pot back in the fucking thing.
And he's up there checking out the hot coffee.
I'm like, no, that's fucking hot coffee. No, I don't need you fucking burned.
He won't do it twice.
Hey, Joey.
Learns his lesson.
Yo.
Oh, let me bring this. Hold on a second. Cliff will have to bring it up on share screen. Here you go. There's the record you want.
Hold on. Let me go scroll. Okay, there we go. Cooter's wrecker.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Stop four-wheel drive.
For that.
Yeah,
you do 100. What was it? Hold on a second. Give me a second here. $199.88 or best offer.
Yeah. Best offer $65.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
that's the one.
Doesn't look.
And I'll even pay the shipping.
You know, that was the one thing I kicked myself in the ass for at Acme. That rockabilly guy from Georgia. I got the steal of the day when I got that sealed AMX from him for $65. I was like,
oh hell yeah!
I was like, sure. He goes, yeah. I was like, and after watching his videos, that guy's got the perfect attitude for this hobby. The perfect attitude.
Not
He's
sure.
a
I
hell of a
think you've
builder.
already been up over 1,000 by now.
Are you saying we don't, Jeff?
Did I say anything bad about you, Joey?
Oh, I'm just asking.
All right.
Don't have to get pissy about it. Jeez.
Well, hold on, Too Tall. I'll go sub. What's in it for me?
Yeah, if Jeff doesn't get something, he's not going to do it. Same with me. I'm not going to go through the hassle of getting the password to my other account to help you out.
Even if it had the passcodes locked inside of it, that would stop a nuclear bomb. She ain't doing it. So just lay down and die.
I already have done it. That's why I'm saying it.
And there you go, Taylor.
Marcy.
What?
I did the cooking. I did the dishes. Will you get the ice cream with cherries on top?
Okay, so apparently in
Don't forget the
my
whipped cream.
road bag, he
I
grabbed
got
my
a
hard
box
hat
of
out.
ice cream sandwiches. That's the best you're going to
What he
get.
was playing with was my fucking hard hat.
All right.
I got 2 empty cigarette butts and some pocket lit. That's about it.
When Joey gets hungry, he just picks out his belly button lint.
Well, belly button lint's a little bit better than ass crack lint.
I used to just
Yeah,
clean
yeah,
my hair
yeah.
out and it fell out.
Cliff, I'm trying to eat.
I didn't know you were it was like a picture. of
Fucking,
your
you can't
face.
hear me stuffing my face?
I didn't realize you're stuffing your face.
Next time, Marcy, you gotta go yum 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 yum.
Or make some like, give me a sign, like, you know.
Yeah, kind of like when Joey's typing. You gotta be loud about it.
Yeah, I gotta eat like I gotta eat like I mean it, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I know you're eating.
Eat like you're beating the crap out of it.
Taylor,
So I should just give Dixie a bowl and put the mic by her. Gotcha.
Taylor, what in the damn John Deere thing is that you got going on in your page? I'm like,
He's got all kinds of
I'm not quite
stuff.
sure what to make of that John Deere he built.
Oh, and by the way, Joey, I actually have 2 59 hard tops.
Ooh. It's fancy. She's got.
Are they unopened?
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Cliff,
Yeah.
You want to do some trading?
you know what we need to do when Marcy and Joey get married? We're gonna give her
Nah,
some.
that ain't happening.
No, we gotta send her. We gotta send her some.
I ain't making that mistake twice.
We're gonna
Wait
send
a
her some.
minute. I can hear what you're saying.
Go the second time. I don't know why.
I would not be a mistake, okay?
No, the get married part's the mistake.
Okay, but let me finish. We're gonna have to send her some husband beaters.
Yeah, I don't wear white beaters, so she'd have to have some husband beaters.
That's okay. I like wife beaters. They're comfortable.
You know what? Shit, what do you think I got? I got the same thing. I just pulled my overshirt off, and that's what I had. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, I think that's the one. I didn't watch the video. I'm like, what? And I'm not sure if it's a tractor or you or on them side by side. I'm scratching my head, going, "What am I missing here?"
He's got some interesting stuff over there.
No, like Kevin
Definitely.
Smith, no
Yes,
more
he does.
vertical funerals. Oh, okay, okay. Now I got you, Taylor.
Right? No more vertical funerals. No, fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
That's the best term I ever heard for it.
I absolutely agree with that. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me I'm with somebody.
You know,
no, well, I just figured it'd be easier if I fucking leave all my shit to her. So Kevin just put up with me 10 fucking years, just about.
Is it me or is
Katie fucking 10?
Is it me or KRD too strict in actually being functional and he's not obnoxious? Does he belong with us anymore?
No, I don't know, man. Did somebody like?
I'm already getting kicked out of the group. Jeez.
Yeah, you're
He's working on something. He's
No,
got shit
man,
going on there. I'm fucking working on random shit, trying to keep the dog fucking Gunther, trying to keep him fucking from.
My dog's
destroying
passed out
shit.
flat on her back in the kitchen, and I'm sitting here wolfing down a bowl of spaghetti. So,
Hey, Chuck.
You.
You're too quiet. Get the hell out.
We're
I'm
not
even
wanted
quiet,
anymore,
but
Chuck.
the thoughts are getting in deep trouble.
Oh, yeah. See, he can get in trouble all by himself. He doesn't need any help.
Sorry.
Now
Carry
I
on.
what the hell I did with that big chunk.
Hey, Jason, is your email a part of your channel?
Yeah, it's in the about page.
All right, I'll send you an email. We'll figure out
Okay.
something with that kid.
No, he won't.
I sent you a message. Maybe it didn't go through, or it's in your spam.
It's probably in the other
Or if you
folder
get
because if you're
spam,
not somebody's friend, it's always in the
didn't
other
even think
folder
about
until you
that.
click on it.
Okay.
Jeff
And
is a spammer.
watch that spam folder because the people, whatever, bots that are making duplicate accounts of your friends will often show up in that folder.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's no spam in there, so
He might have.
Spam luncheon meat.
Spam, 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 spam.
well,
Spam,
I'll send you one tomorrow, Jason.
Sounds good. I
Are
ran
you
late
on
today.
Yahoo or Gmail?
Gmail.
All right, I'll send it from my Gmail.
The
Then.
mill.
Send it from your friends only account.
At least I got something to show, Joey. What's your excuse?
What are you talking about? I'm hung like a horse. Ain't you seen my stub?
Yeah, a freaking goddamn My Little Pony horse, maybe.
No, it's a Shetland pony, dumbass. Get it right.
Joey, I'm gonna get you a tattoo for Christmas. A foghorn leghorn right below your knee. That way you can tell everybody your cock's hung below your knee.
Oh, okay. I'll do it. I'll wear it. Yeah, sounds good. Bring it on, Jeppy. Uncle Jeppy.
No, you're the only uncle here. You're Jonathan's uncle. He admitted to it.
Where's he at anyway?
Shots fired.
Well, he was fired up last night.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
I'd have frogged him upside the head if he'd been sitting next to him yakking that way.
Oh, he tries to get smart, and then I'll go all serious acting on him. He's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I was joking." I'm like,
I know.
that makes it more fun.
I thought the most hilarious part of last night is Marcy was sticking up for him, and then he starts throwing her under the bus.
I know.
I mean, it ain't funny, but it was funny.
Yeah.
It's like what you call biting the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, and he did.
Fucking kids.
So we went from Dear Abby to something else, and now with Jonathan is Dear Marcy and Jess.
No, he's got his crush.
I was telling somebody he actually asked us about love advice. They looked at me and goes, "I've seen your lives. What the hell's wrong with a kid?" We already figured this out. You're
bunch of middle-aged guys are the wrong ones to ask for love advice.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Don't get it from me because I'll just feel like hit it and run, buddy. No offense, Marcy.
Marcy went quiet.
He's not on there.
Marcy's gone.
Well, she just sent a text and said my internet just tanked. So she's having internet woes.
I spent half the night running around to try to find some kerosene, and then it ended up costing me $6 a gallon.
Jesus Christ, where did you get it from?
Burned air.
Oh, that explains a lot.
She says it's rebooting, so she might be back. This truck
Under
looks
Joe
so.
Biden, we've gone from the land of plenty to the land of nada.
Yeah.
Right.
You can basically, you think it's bad here, you ought to see what they're doing up in Canada with the carbon tax. That is one of the most atrocious things ever done by a government.
Oh, I saw that on the news the other day. Yeah. Yep.
And
I
I
love
finally
this.
decided, thanks, man. I decided I'm going to get the Dick Landry friggin' Challenger.
Dick. Is that what you said?
We're going to get the dick.
She's back.
Marcy, welcome back.
You know
Yeah,
what?
my internet's being a douchebag.
Joey is, we call him Glory Hole Josephine. The Truck
Okay.
Stop Losers Association kicked him out. But,
know
you
where
know,
you
it's
come up
funny
with
crap.
I know it is. I ain't saying shit. I'm busy trying to burn my fingers here and manipulate a piece of styrene.
I'm just ignoring him. That's what good friends do.
So we hurting your feelings again? We know when we get the better of Joey because he takes off and then he'll lurk in the background.
I do
I'm going to get
not.
something to drink and I'm going to bed.
You're a liar.
2 hours later, he's just lurking around chat.
No, I said I didn't say I was going to bed that night. I said I'm going in to relax on the couch. That's what I said. Go back and listen to it.
I'm trying to figure out how I can watch it on TV and type in the chat. I haven't figured out how to do it yet.
I just found a kit that I am actually going to buy. And it's way cheaper than that $800 one I saw at Hobbytown.
Oh, so you're going to get a left arm kit?
What? What'd you say, dumbass? No, I didn't. What'd you say?
You're going to get a left arm kit?
No, idiot. It's the RMS Titanic. It's the centenary anniversary multicolored parts, 1/700th scale model kit, $30.95.
Remember the discussion we were having earlier about space?
Yeah.
You don't want to go ships.
I got enough space.
At least with Mark,
until you build a couple of ships.
Yeah, Mark's really close enough to the ocean where there can be feasible.
See, that one I saw at Hobbytown was 1/200th scale. So I'm assuming that's bigger than 1/700th scale. Is that right?
Yes.
Scale is actually not always accurate depending on the manufacturer.
Yeah. So this one is 1/700th scale model kit, $30.95. It's on that AZ Toy Hobby. That's where I bought my micro set, micro sole. It was $10 for both. The Mr. Finishing Surfacer Black Primer, $16 a can on here.
That's a bit much.
No.
I get it for
Fred
$12.
Fred Henry said he was, I forget what he said he was paying.
He paid $30 for two.
Oh, for the
for
chrome?
12. No. For the Mr.
All right, so let's see here. It's item number.
You'd be better off ordering it straight from Japan and be cheaper. Or China, or whichever country it is.
Some third world shithole.
Joey, look up Scale Hobbyist out in New Hampshire.
Mr. Hobby is Japanese, Jeff.
Doesn't always mean it's made over there. Even the Japanese outsource some things.
Not their quality products.
But I don't know if Scale Hobbyist had the black primer or not.
It says that. Where did it go? Where was I at? It's a high quality with injection from new tooling and includes an instruction booklet for easy assembly. Plus, it is molded in 5 different colors.
Instruction books.
It is molded in 5 different colors, so no painting is necessary. The kit measures 15 inches in length and 4.5 inches in height, and includes a display stand and decals. With this kit, you can build your model as shown or add extra detail.
Those decals might actually be stickers.
Yeah,
That's
whatever
the
they
easy.
are.
That's the easy. That's like a level 1 ship as far as
Let's
go.
see.
Build it.
Let's see what the. Oh, there's no
If
reviews.
you're gonna build a ship, get a real fucking model ship.
Yeah, just go buy a boat.
To reference, look at what Mark's building.
Is a cat fucking with you, or
look at what Mark is building, or go and check out Ron Cavalry.
Well, I understand all that, but the thing I'm looking at is just get it together, make it look nice, and put it on the mantle in the house. A quick build. So that's what I'm thinking. Not spend years on it. What was that Army tank I sent? That was that Patton.
A Patton or Sherman.
I think it was the Patton one I sent to you, wasn't it, Marcy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's on here for $50. I don't remember what I paid Charlie for it, but it wasn't that.
No, they're not that much.
I think I paid him $15 on that plus shipping or something.
Yeah, because I got 2 of them now, and then I got my my Tiger one to me is sitting here under the desk.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you all have a great rest of your night, and see you when we see you.
Yeah, have a good one, Jeff.
Probably
See you, Jeff.
I'll it here soon myself anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going too.
Yeah,
And we
same
only
here.
like fucking almost 10 o'clock.
Work 30 comes too early in the morning.
Yep.
At least for a
All
couple
right.
more months.
Good night to everybody that said the good night. Good seeing you.
All right.
Good night, all.
Good evening with you. Joy, Marcy,
What been whimpering about?
Jess Terror, Jason, Cliff.
Night, Chuck.
You go
Have a good
cross-eyed
one.
trying to find everybody. Just say night, everybody.
Oh, what was that?
That way you don't
what was
miss
that name?
anybody.
I can't see chat, so everybody in chat, y'all have a good night.
Chuck, have a good night.
Yeah,
Catch you
Chuck.
later. We'll probably see you at Fulton if not. If
Yep.
not before then, so.
That's next week then, not this weekend, right?
That's the 19th. It's the same weekend I got my CVMA meeting, so it's for elections we got coming up. So it's going to be one of them. So I probably won't be able to stay for the whole show. I can only probably stay for like part of it, and then I got to go to Cicero, and not that it's really like far, but you know, it's still.
Yeah, you still have to leave early, so.
Yep. Our fucking meeting ain't until 3, so. And like I said, it is election, so.
That's something I gotta do. We gotta vote on our contract this year.
Yeah, I'll probably be retired before ours gets done.
At the rate they're going in my company, I might be, and I got about 10 years left if I plan on working that long.
Yeah, I got about that then, so myself.
Hopefully I got about 2 months.
TikTok.
Yeah, I've got actually, now that I got a new card reader, I should probably actually try to get that one, whether I get it done tonight or tomorrow. I finally got a new card reader so I can clear off my shit from Acme and down in Georgia when I was there.
Yep.
From Acme and Sircon. So.
All right, y'all have a good night now.
All right, Chuck.
Yeah.
See you.
Good luck with the card reader.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping. I am hoping we'll have a decent luck with it.
Okay, that's it. No more pasta for me. Whew.
That stuff will knock you out, don't it?
I love pasta, and my problem is I don't know when to stop eating it. I figure there's still some in the bowl. I'm like a puppy, keep eating. When you eat like that, it turns your brain off. I gotta figure out what I want to 3D print next.
Herpes.
I don't think you can 3D print that, but I'm sure you could pick it up downtown for free.
Right?
Funny stuff. Cliff, what are your plans tomorrow?
Do some shit in the morning. Figure out if I get out early in the afternoon or not. May get out early in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some shit done, but also they've been, I don't know, one of them things. Definitely going to go out and vote. Make sure you do that and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Doing it in the morning, and
yeah.
Then I'm heading for breakfast.
Hey, Robert, appreciate you dropping by. Thank you. We'll hopefully see you at Fulton if y'all don't snow. There you go. That sounds good, Kevin. You have a good night. I should probably figure out what the hell Gunther is fucking complaining about. It's probably the cat, but with my luck, it'll probably be like, he has actually been kind of quiet. I'm not going to lie.
Good night, Kevin.
He's sitting in front of the baby gate. Must be he's waiting for me to fucking do something or.
Like, why are you over there and I'm over here?
Well, I can't keep him on. He's trying to get into a lot of shit in here that he ain't.
Oh, he needs to be away from you, though. He doesn't need to get.
Well, that's what I mean. That's another reason why, especially when I do this. But I still got to pay attention for when I got to take him out and shit like that because I don't need to clean up messes. He's been pretty decent as far as messing in the house. He's had a couple accidents, which I'm kind of shocked. But he's actually doing pretty well with it. So. Maybe stick my finger to this thing. Maybe not.
Bless you.
Comes out loose.
I'm browsing model cars. That's why I'm quiet.
That's right. Right, Kevin. Wednesday is when the Democrats vote. Vote on Wednesday, not Tuesday.
That's funny because some of them would probably do that.
They probably would.
Oh, wow. The Baldwin motion.
It was actually there last year. It was 2 years ago, I think they canceled it. They just had it was on it was a different weekend is what it was. They ended up moving the weekend or whatever.
Here is the 67 Chevelle Pro Street, like Fred Henry likes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is a good price. $24.
It's fair as long as you're not paying shipping.
Right. That's what.
And then they have the AMT. I'm needing to get this one. It's the Baldwin Motion 70 Camaro, dark green.
Yeah, 70 and a half. I built that one. It's actually pretty solid.
That one's $24 as well.
That one, I don't think I paid that for it.
Yeah.
I got it at Ollie's, I believe.
Yeah. I wish we had an Ollie's.
You should have them in Ohio.
Well, we do, but none around my area.
In Georgia, for Christ's sakes.
I got to drive to Mentor, Ohio. I hate freaking Mentor. It's like little Cleveland over there. But they got a really good Chinese restaurant there, though. Ooh, doggy.
Ooh.
Back the winter, it was the Christmas of 2019. My cousin and his wife and I got in this little tiny car. Looked like a clown car. It was so tiny. It was a blizzard of snow freaking everywhere. No one on the road but us. We drove from here to Mentor in that clown car, and that Chinese restaurant was open. And this was on Christmas.
They don't celebrate Christmas, so they will be open.
And so we
I
went
don't know how
in
many
there.
times we've had Chinese food for Christmas dinner.
Yeah, we went in there, man. They had some really good food. I kept asking that waitress, that Chinese waitress, I was like, "You got any rice wine?" She's like, "Oh no, what? Rice wine. You know what rice wine is, right?" She had no idea what the crap I was talking about.
All you have to do is say sake.
Yes, sake. Thank you. You beat me to it.
Yeah. Well, I knew that, but I wasn't.
That shit'll steal your feet, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
it goes down. It goes down quick and
piss.
smooth. But if you forgot you've been drinking and you stand up, you're gonna be the wrong direction real quick.
All right. Well, I was saying it that way because
that's true, Robert. Well, it's going to be on the 19th, so it's 2 weeks from now.
In the redneck world, that's what we call sake, is rice wine.
Well, that's just what it is.
Yeah, exactly what I mean.
But you expect a non-native English speaker to get it, and they're never gonna.
Right. I know. That's why I did it. I didn't want her to get it.
And you know what that'd get you if I was in the room when you did that.
Get your next snack, huh?
It would cause me to commit an act of violence in a public place.
Don't hurt the waitress. We need her.
No, I'd be slapping the shit out of you.
For what?
Yes.
Why?
That's right. Order the duck. Oh, the duck is still smiling, like at the end of the fucking A Christmas Story there. Oh, the duck is still smiling. He walks over, lops the dog's head off. You know.
You are violent.
Yes, I am.
Will you be my bodyguard?
Wow.
If you be my bodyguard, I was just singing it. I was like,
"Oh, Paul Simon. Yeah.
If you be my bodyguard, I will be your long lost pal." Yeah. With Chevy Chase.
Doing to yourself.
With Chevy Chase, oh my God, it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I miss him. He was a great actor.
He's still alive.
I know, but he don't make movies anymore.
No, I think he's got like dementia or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he might have caught a case of the old.
That's for damn sure.
Right.
He did the good drugs.
Good stuff. I like all this line of AK weathering.
No, isn't he like fucking 80 or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's definitely up there.
Oh.
Ooh, that'll be sick when you get that done. That's a beautiful build. Hey, that's all right. It's still going to be either it's bobtail or whatever.
And he's 80 years old on the money.
Yep, he was born October 8th, 1943. So 80 years old. I just looked him up. His real name, birth name is Cornelius Crane Chase.
Yep.
And he must be a Chevy fan because he calls himself Chevy Chase. Or he pronounces it Chevy.
Ooh, that's kind of kinky. Hot wax. Ooh. There's a little bit of hot wax in my lap. That's awesome. Oh, well. Not a big deal. I had pants on, so it's all good.
No, I believe the last time he was on something on TV, he got lambasted for a racist remark.
Yeah.
He was terminated from a program. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know.
Fuck, people can't take a joke anymore.
The thing of it was, is it wasn't a joke.
Oh, it wasn't a joke, huh?
No. It was not a poor taste joke. It was a serious comment.
Oh, so he was canceled.
Oh, you got canceled. Uh-huh.
No, there's a difference between being canceled and just being a racist pig. He canceled himself.
Well, I'm not racist. I have a Mexican dog. And a color TV.
Yeah, and I've got a German dog too.
Yeah. Hey, what do they call the preachers over in Germany? German shepherds.
Oh, that'd look fucking awesome. Have it open with the jaws and fucking grease on a fifth wheel. That's, man, it just, the level of detail you put in your bilge, Robert, is just amazing. Like, just, it's fucking nuts. And that's what I love about your builds. They're just so fucking spot on. Now I'm gonna try to figure out.
You know, this is the only time we're watching it this year, right?
You're not even watching it.
No, but I have to hear the shit.
I am watching it.
Oh.
Because I can see it over your shoulder.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Yes.
I only watch it for Sam Elliott.
Yeah, she only watches it
That's
for
the only reason to watch it. I mean, you could just mute it and just watch Sam.
No, she's got to hear his voice.
Nah, I can hear that in my head without even thinking about it.
I can too, but it's even better just to see it.
Nah,
And she low-key likes this movie. Don't let her lie too much. I have to get abused by it at least once a year, so I'm getting it done and over with now. What?
Yeah, he's
You
definitely
get
got
abused with
something.
Muppets. I don't want to hear it. Muppets is not as annoying as this shit.
Well, Muppets are very annoying, but there's a place for Muppets too.
I only watch the Christmas Carol. That's it. I don't watch all the other Muppet bullshit.
I'm sorry that they wanted a whiny ass brat.
What's funny is, the Muppets Christmas Carol has a special place for me because of my daughter, who now hates that fucking movie. And I'm like, what? Seriously? Like, you had this movie on repeat when you were a child. So it's kind of
That's
like
why she hates it now.
And you hate it now.
That is exactly why she hates it now.
Yeah, that's what she says. I'm like, what the fuck?
I would have to agree with her.
Yeah, she'll do it with Violet. It's a goddamn Nightmare Before Christmas.
All day long.
Hopefully the child don't get burnt out on Lord of the Rings or she'll be disowned by her mother. No, it's Lord of the Rings.
Oh, God, no. Fuck Harry Potter, bro.
Hey,
No,
easy.
No. Or shall I say Harry Pole Smoker?
What the fuck?
Did I mention I'm not racist?
I
have a black Z28.
Full scale model railroad. Nice. Yeah, no, I was gonna say there's a lot of detail in them model railroads too. So yeah, no, I definitely see where you get it. I just think it's like so cool to get right in there and just with them details. It's
okay. This isn't gonna work. I'm not happy with this. Where is that other blue? Where did you go? There you are.
All right, now let's see if I can get this fucking piece onto here. And then, shit, did I just break it? I don't think so. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. We made out lucky.
You broke it.
As I
What are you
thought.
going on about?
I don't know. I'm just fucking talking to myself in the third person.
Like I said, you broke it.
Yeah, just gave me a little bit more flexing and stuff like that. Hey,
Okay.
Edward, what are we doing? Welcome. No,
Ed.
that's all good. I figured you was some people's was lurking because I see they got 14s on. So,
All right, which one of you shitheads drank my glazed medium?
oh.
Hey, Edward, I got all your pictures, and they will be shown on my next show next Sunday. Just letting you know. Thank you for sending them. You got some great stuff. Oh, they're dirty, very dirty.
Yeah, we're gonna have a porno show on Sunday. Yep, all
The
kinds of
dirtier,
dirty
the better.
pictures.
Yeah, definitely porn for sure.
Well, yeah. Didn't expect anything less.
Marcy, do you hear that?
Yes.
What did you hear?
You picking on the keyboard again.
I'm doing it quietly.
Not very quietly.
I'm definitely in here and I can still hear you, so trust me, you're not quiet.
If that was a whisper, they'd call it an Irish whisper.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Still hear you.
I wasn't typing then.
Like I told him earlier, if he was muted, I'd still fucking hear it.
Listen. You hear that?
Yeah.
Tick, tick, tick. I need to get one of those keyboards.
Now he just gave his computer some fucked up self-destruct command, and he's like, "Fuck!"
That'd be funny.
I open up operating menus somehow, some way, all the fucking time, and I'm afraid one of these times I'm just going to delete the whole operating system.
Well, luckily for you, on the hard drive, there is an OSI that you can use to restore it.
Provided it hasn't been completely rewritten and there's only a single copy in the drive.
Yeah.
Computer talk gives me a headache.
Fixing people's dumb
I need
mistakes
to learn how
gives
to
me
code.
the same
Fuck
headache.
that code
So.
and shit.
What the fuck was that? Sound like a gremlin or some shit.
Mugwai! Fucking Furby.
Oh, that's what it was. It was fucking Prancer. Prancer.
See, I can tune her out. Oh,
Because like I
cat doing cat things.
School that talked like that and were fucking annoying. It just sounds like you're licking your fingers now.
Ooh, finger licking good.
Or chewing, one of the two.
Who's licking their fingers?
What?
Who's licking their fingers?
Put your finger in your butt.
I'm doing a survey.
Oh, Jesus.
Why?
Because I could win some fingernail
Free
polish.
shit.
Could win
Oh,
some
not worth
OPI. I could win some OPI fingernail polish.
Buddy needs a fingernail polish.
It's
He's
good for
painting
painting.
cars with it.
Yeah. Wait till you see what I paint this
A little
truck.
bit different on this exhaust.
I can't paint the truck though until the hood gets here. I ordered a cow hood for this, and I want to paint everything that gets painted that red the same day, because I don't want one part being lighter or darker than the other. So
Right.
I'm waiting on the hood. Once it gets here, then I can, on a nice day that everything looks good
We
on.
don't have too many days like that left.
Yeah, I didn't say them days are going quick.
The nice thing about this shop, the way it's set up, I can control my heat. I can control my moisture. What else can I control?
Proper ventilation.
Yeah, that too.
Kind of, sort of.
That seems like that's just one of those optional things there. The way he said it. It was like, yeah.
And we'll be reading about him in the evening news.
Who?
You.
Why?
Better make sure you got good ventilation before the bad weather hits.
Oh, well, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right, it says, thank you. You have been entered into the sweepstakes.
Now we all have your personal information.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'll suggest watching your bank account.
I didn't put that information in there.
You don't have to put that information in there.
Why
They
not?
know.
Hmm.
They know that shit.
Yeah. You're welcome, Edward. Boston Buds is still here.
I do those things in the hope that they'll put money into my account.
Right?
Like when they see mine, they'll be like, "Oh shit! I'm sorry. Here's $5. Fuck."
Right?
I was part of a class action lawsuit against the illuminating company, and we won. And I got this debit card in the mail. I was thinking, man, I hit the jackpot. And I checked the balance.
$3.
$7.03.
Yeah. Because there was
That
how
sounds
many
about right.
100,000 people in the class action lawsuit?
Oh, I know. It's everybody that uses the illuminating company in Northeast Ohio.
Yeah.
So I bought a stick of gum and a gallon of milk.
No, the whole thing is, though, at least the company was held accountable and had to fork out money.
Yeah.
But still, class action lawsuits are bullshit.
Yeah.
It's a fucking insult that they send you a couple of dollars. Like, really?
Right.
And the lawyers fucking make millions on it.
Yep.
Hey, Boston
The whole
Buds.
thing with that fucking Camp Lejeune shit going on.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Yep.
All them lawyers are trying to get their fucking.
They get their 76%.
Yep.
Boston Buds, where are you? She's not talking. He was just in chat 13 minutes ago.
I fell asleep.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. We're the fucking liars are all the winners.
Yeah.
Fuck. Regardless. Fucking mouthpieces anyway.
Shit.
All right. I might go till 10:30. I know I gotta eventually put Gunther in his fucking.
Gotta take him walkies one more time and
I
then put him
gotta
in his
take him his
crate.
Rockies one more time and then put him in there. He's actually kind
Is he
of
going
upright.
in there before you tell him to, or try to put him in?
Normally I take him out, and then normally, like he's normally in his crate by about this time,
Mm-hmm.
and then especially on nights that T's working, like I said, I try not to put him in.
You gotta be consistent, as consistent as you
Well,
can
that's what I
be
mean. It's
with
like
that.
normally about this time, like he was a little off the last two nights because Jonna and the kids
With that
came
and the
up
time change, yeah.
this weekend, but T was also off as well, so
Yeah, so everybody was there, yeah.
everyone was there. He didn't, it's like tried to keep him, on his schedule, but it's like so tonight, like I said, I'll probably cut this at like 10:30, take him out again, and I'll probably get up about 5 o'clock tomorrow and let him out. And like on his last walk, I try to, make sure he evacuates everything out before he gets in his cage, and I don't really let him get,
And
like
don't let him
like,
touch the water bowl, yeah.
yep. And I'm like, no. But he hasn't messed in his cage, so it's,
Okay.
that's
It's gonna be
that's
hit
the
or
nice
miss for
part.
the
So I
first
know he's a
year
clean
either
dog
way,
and stuff
so
like that. So exactly, Edward, agreed. I don't know. Gunther has like a love-hate relationship with it. It's like we're not using it for like punishment, but we're also trying to keep him in there because hopefully Teresa will eventually get the days again, and we'll actually be on the same schedule, and not like on days where I disappeared to like Georgia. He was poopy about that when I got back from Georgia. Not gonna lie, he was
yeah, you
poopy.
guys gotta spend different times with him. You gotta spend time away from him because
I
you
know
don't
that's what I
want a
mean.
dog
He
with
was poopy
separation
about it. I'm like,
anxiety.
hey, I
You
had
think
this
he was
trip planned
shitty when
before
you
you
came
were even
home?
part of the picture.
Yeah, you think he was shitty when you came home after being gone a few days? When he really gets mad and he starts eating stuff that belongs to the person he likes the most, it's a behavior that's very, very rarely correctable once they start acting
Yeah, I
out.
know. Separation anxiety.
Yep, it's bad.
I know. Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid and
And the
trying to
crate
stay
is
consistent
the
on
crate
it.
is good for a lot of reasons. It's his safe place if he gets scared, and it's also some place that he can go if someone comes over that can't handle having him close to them all the time, or he's too overstimulated by guests. He can be confined.
Oh yeah, he's definitely been doing that. Plus, he's also with his teeth. He's been doing a lot of teeth, so he's been nipping a lot more
Yeah.
because of that.
Just every time he tries to go for a part of you, stuff a toy in his mouth.
Well, that's what I've been doing. But even then, it's like sometimes I still get a little bit and stuff like that.
Yeah,
On the
you'll get chewed
and,
on. That's normal puppy
just playing with
behavior.
him with a chew toy. It's like he gets chew toy, but then he goes to take a little bit bigger bite and stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
mean, it ain't no big deal. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's definitely something you want to get under control within the first few months because he's eventually going to be able to snap a padlock with that mouth.
oh yeah, I
And
know. That's what I mean. These are just little sharp baby teeth, and he ain't even really biting. He's just grazing across.
Vincent had a big day today. We were out in the woods and getting pictures of that old sweet high school sweetheart car of mine. And he was out there finding all kinds of new things to sniff. And then the tall grass where it was laid over, he thought something was in there and he kept burying his nose. Down
There might have been
that
something in
grass.
there earlier.
He was really digging, trying to find it. He'd stick his nose in there, and you could barely see his eyes sticking up out of the grass. It was funny.
Did you check him for ticks? Because him
Oh,
rooting
yeah.
around in there, you need to make sure that he didn't get anything on him.
Yeah,
I
he
check
just
him all
ended
the
up.
time.
Gunther just got his front line yesterday, so that
Yeah,
was
we're
quite
using
honestly, that
Simparica
was one of the
Trio.
questions. But he's got the, I think it's like Heartland Plus or Pet. It's got like all the heartworm and everything. It's
Yeah, we're doing Simparica Trio. It's one of the highly rated ones. Watch his behavior, because some dogs have a bad reaction to the combination pills.
well, this is the last one, but they actually, what the hell was it? They
Yeah, but
actually
they
have a
can have
confirmed pill that he's got to get a month,
right. Well,
but it covers a lot of
dogs.
different.
Yeah, dogs can have rebound reactions just like humans. So that whole first year of his life, you really got to pay attention to his personality and how he is versus how he could be if he was having a bad reaction to a medication. Especially purebred animals, they have rebound reactions like crazy.
I know, because he just had his shots on Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
like his rabies and all that, his
Yeah.
temperament and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Dixie's got to go over her last round of shots.
That's why we keep him in the cage. He's not too bad with that yet, but we're also trying to stay on top of that with him. So, you know, like he's had my hard hat and shit like that. He pulled out of my road bag, which all it is like one of them box bags that.
Yeah,
you know,
this is gas. I'll take this.
You know, and it was like I thought it was one of the bulls, but I'm like, it didn't sound like metallic-y, and I'm like, and I walk out there and he had my fucking hard hat and was like, fucking, I'm like, really? You, so, you know, I mean, it's like, you know, I'm trying to also keep an eye on him too, or listen for him. He's quiet now, but he's also laying in front of the gate. He's like, Daddy, you gonna like take me out or what? I know it's almost bedtime. So
he'll whine at you.
Speaking of bedtime, I am like fading away over here. Well, Cliff, maybe next Monday we'll
we'll do the prayer thing kind of like we talked about. Yeah, I figured, you know, since you got that prayer list, we might as well just do our own prayer for them. But on that note, Marcy, I will get a hold of you about that 59.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can send me a picture of which ones you have.
Yeah, well, I do actually have an eye on him right now. He's actually laying on his side, like with his head like pointing at me, and I can actually look at him. He's sitting there by the little baby gate and stuff like that we got up. So he's like, Daddy.
Which about 3 months from now, he'll be stepping over like it's not there.
Yeah. You'll need to play games with him. Take saran wrap and put it across the doorway, and then yell for him and see if he runs through it or if he stops. And
he would actually probably run through it just because.
Yeah.
He's that puppy. He does not like. It's like still trying to figure out like, no, you can't put that in your mouth. And it's like he's starting to chew rocks.
3 years of this ahead of you.
Man.
3 years of toddler behavior.
Yeah. This lady on YouTube, she has this dog. He's a husky named Keish, and she plays that game, Hide from Your Dog. And she'll hold a blanket up and then drop the blanket and step behind a door real quick, like the dog's going to be stupid and wonder where she went. But she does this stuff. She'll hide from him all the time. He usually finds her, but There was one time he did. She hid inside of a big box that a refrigerator came in, and she cut a hole in the box where she could video him outside the box. He could smell her inside there, but he wasn't sure she was in there. And then finally, after running through the house trying to find her, he comes back and took a big leap and dive right into that box and about knocked her plumb out. it was the funniest thing. But Key, his name's Keish. We call him Key, but he is hilarious. But all right, well, you guys have a great night, and Marcy, again, if it ain't tonight, I'll get a hold of you tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I gotta go dig them out. It's gonna take me a couple days to go through the crates. I gotta find them.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't no rush. So, all right. See y'all. Have fun.
All right. See you, Joey.
Later.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there were 3.
Yep.
Terry, you just look so thrilled over there.
Window shopping on Amazon.
Anything good?
Just looking at 164th cars. I'm gonna eventually be building a big ass diorama. Just looking for interesting shit to throw on it.
Nice.
Yes, I have a diorama. It's still living in my head. I have to sit and plan it out. And I have a whole box of crap that's going to be dedicated to it, and I just keep throwing things in it.
I've been tossing the whole thing around, of sitting here looking at things to buy, going, just put all that money together and buy a 3D printer, dumbass.
Yeah, because you could print most of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
And that's another thing too. I have that option as well. So this is every time I go through stuff or I'm moving things around, I find something else that I have, and it's like, throw that in that crate.
True.
That goes in the diorama crate. But yeah, I have the bones of it. I have the stuff for the structures, and I have the boards to build it on, and
I've got to actually
I have
I got to build a better fucking diorama.
I
just kind of
have
threw my
the
one
Loctite
together.
epoxy to put the bigger pieces together. And I've got, what do I got? I've got 2 different gas station model dioramas that I'm gonna put together and make something out of it. I don't know. I want to kind of do like a junkyard board too, so I have a station and a junkyard. I don't know. That's the problem is the idea keeps getting bigger.
Ah, yes.
Hey, let's put that in there. Let's throw some more shit over there and some more shit over there. You know.
All right, Robert. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thank you.
Mine's went from a diorama to what is it? S scale train to go along with the 164th.
Like Edward
said, I don't. I would have to actually sacrifice my entire work table here, and it's a 9 foot long, 4.5 foot wide university shop table, and I don't know. I mean, I could literally use this entire table and build a diorama. I could build a small town on it, complete with its own junkyard and a couple of filling stations. But no. The only way that would happen is if I had a house with a basement.
House to take up with shit, so that's building tables and all that kind of shit. That ain't a problem.
Yeah, I don't have the space. I don't have that kind of space.
He's got a lot of space.
I don't. I need to upgrade.
No. I know Terry's got a lot of space due to the simple fact that they're talking about fucking trains down there going around your whole entire fucking basement of your workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, I would absolutely do that if I was in a place that I planned on staying the rest of my life. I'd be wall to wall fucking trains. That's the first thing I ever built was scale scenery for train sets with my dad and my grandfather.
Yeah.
You know, I still have wire loom trees that I made when I was 7 years old. So.
Nice.
And I got somewhere in a closet, I got a box It's got a little tiny train in it. Whatever the smallest scale is, I don't remember the letters. It's been a lot of years since I did anything with trains.
See, my problem is I have severe ADHD. I start something, then something else catches my attention, and
yeah, shiny. Squirrel.
Yeah, seriously. It drives my wife nuts. I constantly am fucking like wanting to start new hobbies. She's like, "Would you finish the fucking one you have?"
Well, mine isn't so much starting another hobby; it's starting another project. Same thing, though.
Yeah.
I mean, to my left and to my right, I probably got about 20 kits and 3 dioramas that are at some stage of completion. And I got 2 boxes sitting here on the desk that I opened yesterday. So, yeah. And then, you know, I got the 3D printers in the other room. And yeah, no. It's a problem. I absolutely have a plastic problem.
Yeah, I gotta clean up my bait. I'm getting all my woodworking stuff out and move that up into my big garage, and I'm gonna start.
If I had more space, I'd just have more shit. I know that for a fact.
yeah, trust me. Since we moved into this, we've acquired so much shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, same with moving here from where we were. We moved, you know, a little bit bigger place from what we had, and it's like, I want that 4th bedroom or a garage or a small garage and a basement, one of which will be a workshop.
I think I have so much room I don't know what the fuck to do.
I have not had that problem.
We have 3 bedrooms, and actually our master bedroom, we moved out of the quote unquote master bedroom, and our bedroom is now on the front sun porch. So we have like 3 bedrooms we do nothing with. I have a basement is the full square footage of the house that is like, and then I have a huge ass a garage that's attached to the house, which is the wife's work where she works on her shit. And then I have a huge garage that's detached from it that I just got back.
Yeah, you got more space than anybody needs. Yeah.
Yeah. For 2 people.
Yeah. No. That's no.
I mean, we got the kids and the grandkids for when they come to visit. I guess this is the only reason why we're kind of.
Well, yeah, you kind of got to keep a bedroom or 2 for guests. Yeah.
Whenever they come around, which is not very often because they have.
Hey, I've been trying to plan a fucking time to come down there.
Well, not you. I'm not talking about you.
Just saying. We're about you. Because I've got your box of shit from when we went to Kentucky last year.
I know. And plus, I got a
See, now you got all that space and you're subletting space at Cliff's place.
No, this is so some shit that I bought when we went to Kentucky last year for my CVMA meeting. He was my wingman / driver because I was on crutches and couldn't ride the bike down and kind of needed someone, you know, give me a hand getting down there because I didn't know how the fucking cellulitis and the fucking meds were kind of, you know, fighting the infection of cellulitis. So,
yeah, that's some nasty business right there, boy.
Yeah, and it was in my knee too, which kind of pissed me off.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's.
I still made it though. It was on crutches.
Oh, yeah. We made it there safe and sound.
Mm-hmm. It was just a damn good time, and he got to go on a little bit of trip, all expenses paid trip, and hell yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, well, I suppose I should bug out of here. Gotta chase down Dad and give him his medication.
Out of here because
yeah.
Well, Gunther changed position. Must be here. I'm getting ready. Yep.
Yeah, Dad,
right,
come on,
Gunther,
Dad.
we're gonna go out. Let me say bye to everybody, and then we'll go out. All right.
All right. I'm disappearing, so see you
All right,
later,
see
y'all.
you later, broski. I'll be in touch.
Yeah.
Should you
All right,
text something. All right, Marcy, appreciate you.
Yep. Later,
Edward,
y'all.
thank you, Kevin. anyone else who's in the chat, buds. I know BNR just left. A lot of other people just left. I think Frank still might be in here. Pretty sure Chris made it to work. Bob, I think, checked out early, maybe. But anyway, anyone who's in here watching, Taylor, I don't know if he's still in here or not. But anyone, I want to say thank you all. I appreciate. See, Bob was in here. So you weren't waiting to get in, were you? I don't know. I didn't even look at the thing. I just had it sitting there. But anyway, I want to say thank you all for coming to hang out here on a Monday night because, well, it's what we do. Last thing I want to put out is make sure you all go out and vote tomorrow and stuff like that. So, you know, like I said, it's important. It's an important thing to do. So go out, do it. I'll hopefully have some video of the different stuff that I've done with the new camera. Now that I got a new Roadside America. Oh, that sucks. That is a damn shame, Edward. That does suck. So anyway, we'll look forward to doing this again next week. And y'all take care. It's Cliff with GI Mechanic Scale Modeling, and I'm signing out. See ya.